Live. I have to start my Zoom. I think I'm in the wrong live though. Let me see. Let me check before I get trigger happy. Am I in the right live or the wrong live? Let me see. I don't know what live I'm in. I can't even see. Am I in the right live? I think I am in the right live. I hope I am. Yes, I'm in the right live. Oh my goodness, great. Okay, sorry guys. We went out for our anniversary. I got home and then I got some phone calls. I had to catch up on everything. I didn't even catch up. I was trying to get some screenshots ready. I was on another phone call and like, crap. I didn't realize what time it was. I had no idea. So, thank you for the anniversary wishes. Hello to everybody. Sorry I'm late. Okay, let's see here. Hi, Video Reel. Hi, Al. Hi, Julie W. Ceci Darcy. We get in live chat. Right over here. Okay, so let's see. Aimee, hi. Bucky Ann, Margot, Heartmate Wise, Kevin Leonard, Deborah, Margot. Jeannie's talking about life. Hello, Chris Ree, Heartmate Wise. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Well, everybody can report Mommy Ramblings blog for an imposter account. They are using my photo and my name. You can do that. Let's see, Janae. Let me just do it this way. Oh gosh, Janae, thank you. Happy anniversary. Thank you, Janae. It's so sweet. Oh, and it's all red. Do you get to pick red for like love? That's very nice. Jimmy? Yeah. Janae just gave us $99.99 for our anniversary. He can't hear me. Hi, Crystal Silverheart. Janae just gave us $99.99 for our anniversary.
Oh, really?
Thank you, Janae.
Thank you so very much.
Let's see. Crystal, Kevin, L. Got that.
Thank you so very much, Janae.
And Kevin.
Happy anniversary again, honey.
Happy anniversary.
So.
Let me see. We got Rise Philly Farmhouse, Janae, and so what did we do? We went. We dropped our kids. Our kids are not home. We dropped our kids off at their friends. They went fishing. We actually dropped them to the lake. They were there with the friend's mom, and then they're going to go back to their other friends and spend the night with having a party. A couple other boys there with the dad. And then we're going to pick them up early, and then we're all going to go for ice cream. So we didn't have dessert tonight, so we can celebrate the anniversary with ice cream with the kids tomorrow. Then we went to try to go to one place that I wanted to eat on the river, but couldn't get in there, so we went into another place, had ribs, and nice dinner. And then we were actually in the town where we met, so that was nice. And then we took a walk, like we did the night we met, over the bridge where we had our first kiss. It was very romantic. Okay. And that's what we did there. Hi, Debbie L. So, I want to read something to you sent to me by Rosalita. And Rosalita, I showed her comments that she has put up the other night, right? I showed. Basically, she's saying, like, what is wrong with you people? If you have left a channel and you simply want to move on, why are you going after Carolyn nonstop? Hi, Christy Love. Hi, Moonlight View. And not stopping. And of course, that was met with nasty, okay? Then she left a comment on Natasha's, and Natasha, with her vulgarity, was just, it's disgusting what she did. So, well, Julie, Rosalita, I think you'll like Rosalita's letter. So let me pull up Rosalita's letter. Rosalita. Where did I put your letter, darling? Right over here. And Rosalita gave me permission to read this with her name, Rosalita. Okay, so let's go here. Rosalita, Rosalita. Okay, here we go. Hi, Carolyn. I am happy that you saw my comments. When I first left your community, I had a chip on my shoulder. My feelings got hurt, spoke my mind, and moved on. I chose to remember the positives, and that's what has me still watching your channel. Green with envy, overjealous people result to attacking your looks and body. A thumb, for example, mind you. I cannot fathom lying to bully and harass a wife, a mother, and most of all, a child of God. The continuous lying is sick and damaging. Not one person has shown proof of you harassing former ramblers, and you certainly did not ever harass me. I've asked them for proof a few times, and nothing. Nothing but made-up stories, insults, and threats against you. That latest letter from a former rambler was laughable. Surely written by Moo and company. I was one of the few that were in Slack the morning former members were posting their letters commencing the attack on you and your business. As quick as they were deleted, they kept reposting. Intermittent explosive disorder is all I could think of then. Now with the outing of Heather being HTTN, begging for money, violent and threatening videos, bingo! The definition, intermittent explosive disorder involves repeated, sudden episodes of impulsive, aggressive, violent behavior or angry verbal outbursts in which you react grossly out of proportion to the situation. For example, road rage, domestic abuse, throwing or breaking objects, or other temper tantrums may be signs of intermittent explosive disorder. These intermittent explosive outbursts cause you significant distress. They negatively impact your relationships, work, and school, and they can have legal and financial consequences. Intermittent explosive disorder is a chronic disorder that can continue for years. Although the severity of the outburst may decrease with age, treatment involves medications and psychotherapy to help you control your aggressive impulses. Whoops, what was that? Oh, sorry, my scissor. And then she says, while it was funny that Coops and company were trying to say that Video Reel was Frankie, I wasn't going to let them run away with that one. Video is a good guy. Both he and Elle did a phenomenal job of intercepting and making known the panel guests' words were or could be taken as racist. Heather would have had a video up first thing in the AM on that one. You have my permission to read this. A reminder that I did not leave because of anything you intentionally did to me. Rosalita. And then she told me she left a comment, which I will read to you. Go here. Let me see. Yes. Okay. I think it's this one. I think it's this one. Okay. So, Rosalita. Let's see. Did she take it down? I'm pretty sure I have a screenshot of it if she took it down. She probably did take it down. Oh, no, it's here. Okay. So Rosalita wrote this. I'm better than you are, na 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 na. Grow up. You're comparing your vacation to someone who lives on a lake, walks and rides a bike daily, etc. Where's your pictures or videos walking on the beach? Get the pacifier out of your mouth and grow up. You have a magnetic and humorous personality, Natasha. How and why you fight, bully, and insult is bewildering. You could have had a flourishing monetized channel here on YouTube. Repeated bad behavior is never rewarded. To which Coops replied, first of all, hold on a minute, I've got to make my font bigger here. I don't need videos of me doing anything to prove my point. Your arguments are hilarious. Lives on a lake, but rarely leaves her home. Really? Okay. It's humorous, by the way. I'm not doing anything with a bone. Humorous. You left Merb because your feelings got hurt, but I'm the one who needs to remove a pacifier. And here goes the vulgarity. And the where it always goes, just like Bitey Cat. Maybe you could use it as a bee plug, because it sounds as if you have some anal retention. Oh, you're so wonderful. Rosalita replies with gross. And then another one says, oh, I ride a bike. I get out of breath walking 10 steps. Really? Okay. Let's see. I've only seen, look at Lyndon, 1 of Merb walking and 0 of her riding a bike. Oh, okay. All right. That's much better. Merb lives on a lake. They're so much better than living on the ocean like Natasha does. Natasha doesn't live on the ocean. That is such a lie, Lyndon. Natasha lives in a double wide that is rented on a lot in Defuniak Springs. Natasha doesn't live on the ocean. Stop lying, Lyndon. Okay. What a freaking liar, Lyndon, you are. Wow, Natasha owns an oceanfront home. Blessings. God is good, says Rosalita. Good one, Rosalita. Let's see. Oh, now London says, oh, you're right, I misspoke. I forgot I was talking to a Merbite. Oh, yeah, okay. Misspoke or lied? Natasha has to drive 15 minutes to be at the ocean. Merb can step outside and see her lake that actually looks like a large pond. Oh, really? It does? It does, Lyndon? Okay. Whatever. This is so stupid. It is so immature. The point is, you're all so immature and you're all lying. And what happens when you lie? Well, you better have a really good memory. And Aimee Restad has proved that she doesn't. And I want to point out another thing. Aimee Restad has her name on Wendy's panel. Aimee used that name. Nobody doxed her. That's the name she used on YouTube. That's the name. Her last name came in on my caller ID. And I'm gonna talk to all of this because Wendy and Randy are just below. They're lower than scum. First of all, Wendy and Randy insert themselves into everyone's business, even when it doesn't concern them, because they cannot create content of their own. Their channel is built on Discord and being a busybody and judging people and all of that stuff. 2 people that have no business doing that because their own lives are a mess. Okay, when you have to go on Dr. Phil because you simply cannot stop watching a channel and you have to go on Dr. Phil to complain about a content creator who's still on YouTube, not because she was bullying Wendy, not because she was harassing her, but because she just didn't like that this woman was streaming her life. So rather than being able to turn, Wendy had to go on to Dr. Phil, which did absolutely nothing. Woman's still here on her channel, doing what she does. She's even, I think she's gone over to TikTok. Wendy, get a freaking life and stop trying to run other people's. What the hell is wrong with you? You're showing you're crazy and you talk to everybody so condescendingly, but it's hysterical. because you're a freaking mess. You're a mess. You can't even show your face. You can't show yourself. They have you riding around in a little car because that's what people think of you. You're just such a condescending jerk. Okay? And so I guess because Natasha's on vacation, they thought, oh, let me take all of this and I'll go get the super chats for this. I'll go get this on my channel while she's out, because we know how you really feel about each other. We know how you all really feel about each other, right? Natasha's already called you out before in the past for jumping on to things. She's called Pink out for jumping onto things that don't concern you. Well, this doesn't concern you, and you jumped right on it. And how many lives have you had on it so far, Wendy and Randy? And Wendy, guys, Wendy is the co-host of 2 channels because she doesn't feel comfortable doing it on her own. She just has to be the bitter Betty, giving her little commentary there and judging everybody in her own condescending way. So Wendy doesn't even know what the freak is going on. And Randy leads who's ever on the panel. Do you think that's not obvious to anybody, Randy, that you're leading? That doesn't make something true. But I'll tell you what also doesn't make something true. You can't spin these lies. You don't have to remember the truth. Okay? Aimee lied, and she lied a lot. And I'm telling you that I can absolutely prove that Aimee lied. Absolutely. And I'm going to show you that tonight. But let's think about what Aimee said yesterday. First off, when you have a text, you can change the name on the text to anything. I'll show you right now. I can change it to Bob Buttons, and that means nothing, okay? Do you know what means something when you get a text? Do you know what the important thing is? Is the number. You're talking to someone, okay? Someone that's had to prove things on a phone. The number is what's important. You can put the name to anything. My husband has sweetheart for my name. It's still me that called him, right? I'm his sweetheart. Do you understand that? So it's not, oh, that's not Carolyn, that's sweetheart. No, that's his name for me. So she can put Sheila, and I don't know why she's putting Sheila, because I'm not like Natasha. I don't have burner phones. I'm not like Moo. I don't have burner phones. I have one cell phone. This is the same cell phone that I text everyone on, that I call everyone on. Everyone will tell you, my calls don't come in as Sheila. They do not come in as Sheila. So, but you know what, Aimee, you're dead in the water there, because yesterday you said you never took a call from me. You never spoke to me on the phone yesterday. Today you said, but I couldn't listen, and I have to apologize because I cannot listen to Randi and Wendy, and today was my anniversary. So I have the Cliff Notes from someone that had to suffer through some of it, but they couldn't listen to all of it. And from what they told me is that yesterday Aimee said, I never called. She never spoke to me. Today, she said she spoke to me one time, and she only answered the phone because it came in as Sheila. Well, did you speak for 1 hour and 11 minutes to Sheila? And then that same night, like 2 hours later, did you speak to Sheila for 11 more minutes? And then the next day, did you speak to Sheila again? Because that's what my phone says. It was calling your number and you were speaking with me. Okay, so let's it's so crazy that we have to do this, Aimee. I don't know why you freaking think you're going to get away with like freaking lying. What the hell? Really? I mean, this is just so stupid. Beyond stupid is what it is. Beyond stupid. And I'll tell you something else. I just found a text that you sent me at 5:35 in the morning, and the last thing you tell me is this: don't text or call Red Raven either? What the hell? Don't you ever tell me. I've already spoken to Red Raven. She's my friend, a real friend, unlike you, and I will text and call her anytime I want. You're not the boss of me, Aimee. You're not the boss of me, and you're a liar. You're a liar, is what you are. Don't you ever tell me that I can't speak to my friend. Who the hell do you think you are? And you know what? I hate to say this. I'm getting to think that with this text you sent me, if you really are dying and you have very limited time, do you know how she's going to spend her time? Aimee's going to spend her time, listen to this one, 5:35 this morning. You are not my friend. I do not want your prayers or forgiveness. I guess you should have listened to me tonight to shut it all down, because I will now make it my job. I guess she's like Heather. They're going to have a job. She'll get another channel now but we're going to know it's you, to expose every damn thing I can about, including your fake or exaggerated hospital story. Okay, sure. So she goes on to say that everything I've told is fake. There's no CPS calls, or they've been highly exaggerated, that my children live a very sad life, that the screenshots I've showed you are all fake. Okay. Aimee, do you understand that there's a way to prove that with Cellbrite? Do you realize that I know this legally? Do you understand that? Do you understand that? My goodness, they're not fake. They're not fake, and I'm going to actually show the money tonight. Yeah, because of what you did. Because of what you did to me and what you did to Red Raven Spirit. Yeah, I am. Yes, I don't feel any need to believe that you don't know exactly what you're doing. You want to be mean and nasty, Aimee? And you want to say people lied and get them more hate? I'm going to show you for who you are. Okay? Then, and Wendy and Randi, you know what they did? They showed what, I've got to take these screenshots and show you. I'll show you this. I'll show you this with what lovely Randi and Wendy tried to pretend when they put up that caller ID with Aimee's name and her husband's name and number, and that I posted. And then they posted my thing that said, and the bank president did this, I'm going to call the bank tomorrow. And they made it sound like Aimee made the call and I was just going to go real life and call her husband at the bank. No. The call came in with her husband's name and phone number. So, Wendy and Randi, I hope you have the week you deserve, because you are all such yenta, fishwife, meddling, low-life, shite-stirring biatches. And I hope you have the week, the life you deserve, because this is what you live for, to hurt people, to hurt people. You're horrendous. You're horrible. And that's why people see through you. And that's why a person like you would be on the Dr. Phil show, because you want to meddle in someone else's life. You always want to meddle in someone else's life, and that's because you don't want to live your own life, because it's so damn miserable. Okay, so let's get to some of this stuff here. So the first thing I'm going to show you, and Aimee, go on tomorrow. Go on tomorrow and lie some more on Wendy and Randi. Go on, you're getting into the quagmire, right? You're getting stuck in here, but enough is enough. You won't stop. You will not stop. Hi, Rosalita. You won't stop. I don't know. Thank you, Linda, for being a member for 35 months, Sergeant Rambler. Okay, let me grow and get our first screenshot set up here. So if I understand this correctly, Aimee says she first said she never spoke to me, right? Okay. And she only answered the phone because it was Sheila. Let's take care of that right now. Let me just block out the rest of her numbers here because I don't want to dox anybody. I don't want to dox her number. Let me grab this. So I'm just going to put this. I'm just going to put the area code, and anybody that knows will know what it is. Okay, Monday at 7:44 p.m. So I am going to just show you this now. Let's start with this one, okay? Let me just download this so I can just open it in the next window while I get the other one ready. Okay. All right, so this is the first one. I'll open up right here in 1 second. There it goes. Okay. Monday at 7:44. Okay, I talked to Aimee, and I know she spelled it wrong, but that's sometimes it's autocorrect. This is her number, and I guarantee you if I pull this away, it's Aimee's number. She would like you to please call her in about an hour. She will talk with you. Okay. So she not only knew I was calling, she knew when I was calling. Okay, the next thing we're going to show are my call. Let me get those over here. Set up my call log here. Let me just make sure I've got this one too while I'm at it. Okay. So, let me okay. Do. Okay. Done. Done. All right. So let's let them send over here, and then I'll pull them up. Okay, we're going to take this. The next ones I'm going to show you are from my phone that show you the length of time I spent on the phone to this number. Thank you, everybody, for the anniversary wishes. Did I post that? Let me see. Let me just make sure that, oh no, duh. Sorry, I forgot to hit send on my thing. All right, let me just refresh it and, oh, I'll say something. Guess what? Critical K lost her defamation suit and owes Ray Andraccio $500,000. You know what that is, Heather and everybody on the hate channels? Yeah. It's somebody that's lied about someone's son's death and harassed them and defamed them. And the mother sued them. And Critical K lost. But you know that doesn't happen, right? You're just allowed to say whatever you want about someone's death, right? Right. Okay, let's see what we've got here first. So this would be July 17th. This is the one I want. Let me just block out our number. And you'll see that Monday was July 17th. Okay. I'm going to just, I'll give it a tiny block. Even though she's already exposed her last name, I'll still block part of that out. And I will block out the part of her number after the area code. Okay, and let's see, let me get this downloaded. Let me put a background on there so you can see a good contrast. Put that one, okay. Download, and okay, it's going to pull up over here. Here we go. I'll make this a little larger. Let's see. Where's my zoom? There we go. Okay. July 17th. 9:14 p.m. Outgoing call. 1 hour, 2 minutes. 11:11 p.m. Lucky number, right? Gannon's lucky number. 10 minutes. So she spoke to me on the 17th 2 times. She knew I was calling. She didn't answer the phone because Sheila was calling. Unless she really likes Sheila a lot. But I didn't say my name was Sheila. She knew exactly who she was talking to. Okay, the next screenshot is going to be our conversation the next afternoon after my mammogram when I called to see how she was doing. Okay, let me pull that one up. Let me see if I can put these number blockers here so I can use them again without having to just, they'll be all ready so we can get it right up. And get the next one. July 18th, there we go. Okay. Span this. Let's hide. Bring that to the front. Hide her number. Why is it? I'm going to have to get 2 new ones anyway because it's not going on the front to hide her number. So let's get. All right. Sorry. I'm awfully sorry. My day's been busy. Okay, I'm going to leave it like that, and I am going to share it now. Make sure everything's covered. Okay, so this would be the next day, and you're going to see an 11-minute call. 11 is... Okay. Coming up on the screen now. Let me make it larger. (3:01 p.m. July 18th. Outgoing call, 11 minutes. After I got off the phone, as I was putting my phone, I accidentally dialed her again, but that was a mistake. So I spoke with her for 11 minutes again. That was the 18th. So let me see. What's the matter? We're getting a storm?
Mm-hmm.
When?
Soon.
Soon? We're getting a storm? Oh boy.
I think so. Let me think.
If something gets knocked out, guys. Let's see. Let me get to the live chat. I just want to make sure we're going over this because, you know, somebody said, like, just make sure we're going over this, that you understand this. So is anybody have any questions about what I showed right now? Is there anybody, I would like to know, because I'd like to make this clear. Is there anybody that believes Aimee saying that she did not speak with me and that changing it to saying that she spoke with me one time only because the call came in as Sheila? Does anybody believe Aimee? Please. Because I will gladly explain and answer any questions, show you any information. I am an open book. Tell me if you need more information, or is it clear to you that Aimee lied? The storms have been really horrible. Oh, baseball size. Aimee is lying. Oh, Rosalita, thank you so much. That is beautiful. Thank you, Rosalita. The memory of your beloved son. Thank you. That is very nice, Rosalita. Thank you. Okay. That is so sweet. So, okay, let me see. Let me go back up here. Thank you, Rosalita. We're happy to have you here. Okay, so Chris Reese says no, you don't believe she told the truth. I just want to see if anybody believes she told the truth. Pink, hold on, I better get my glasses. Pink, boho, chic. And let me get this screenshot down too. Okay. Nope, I do not believe that. Yes, I do. Can you please ask yourself why you're not taking the... See, let me ask you something, Pink. I really do. How come they never took the high road? You know, somebody pointed this out to me, Pink. They said, you know, you got absolutely no grace with your son dying. They couldn't let you. They were relentless. So why don't you ask yourself that, Pink Boho? Why were they relentless? And Aimee was involved in that relentless attack. I will have you know that. Relentless. We couldn't even go to the water park. It was relentless. Now you're saying, why can't I take the high road? Is it because I'm showing the truth now that Aimee lied? So I'm just supposed to take more hate incited at me, more CPS calls that she says are fake, more of this because she lied 2 times now. 2 times she had the stamina to lie, plus tells me, excuse me, you know why I won't take the high road here? You want to say this is the high road. This is redeeming myself. But I will tell you that this dying woman, okay, this dying woman with her last days, I don't know any dying woman with their last days that would leave me, okay, that would leave me a text like this. You tell me what dying woman would leave me a text like that. Read it. Hold on, it's not going to focus. I have screenshots of it. I'll show it to you. But it says that I will now make it my job to expose every damn thing I can about you. Okay? That's what she's doing with her last minutes. So Pink, Boho, that's why. This is the high road. This is the road of truth. We are taking the high road. We're not doing it low like Randi and Wendy that allow all this personal, they allow people to be attacked in their chats. We don't do that here. We are the high road here. Okay? We're dealing with facts and we don't let people get abused. All right. So, Aimee's money funded Heather Shaffer's hate channel. Fact. Exactly. And I'm going to show you. I am going to show you what she gave to her just in PayPal. Hi, Susan DeFio. How are you? Any right thing to do is not to react. Please, I didn't see you over there when they were lying, Pink Boho. Okay? When your family has been affected, when your business has been affected, and these people are going to continue to lie, okay? Have Aimee come right now. You know what we'll do, Pink? Here, I'll give you. She's listening. I'm sure they're all listening, okay? Here's what we'll do, Pink. Okay? Here's what we'll do. I'll talk to you about something for like 5 minutes because I know Aimee's listening. We'll see. Aimee, send me an email. You call in, tell everybody what you said on Randy's is not the truth. You tell them that you spoke with me. Tell them everything that you denied on Randy's. Okay? You said they were fake texts, they were fake screenshots. I came in as Sheila, you didn't know. Okay? So I'm going to wait. We're going to wait. We're going to do what Pink Boho wants. Aimee, I'm giving her 5 minutes. Somebody count this. I think it's 12:33. We'll wait till 12:38. And if Aimee sends an email and calls in and admits what she said on Randi and Wendy's, and details that it was all lies, then I won't have to finish this. So we'll wait. We'll wait 5 minutes. So how's everybody doing in the meantime? Let me see. Okay, so that's something with the Andraccio lawsuit. She lost that. So that's a precedent. That is a very, very, very big precedent. I can't wait to call Sandy tomorrow and tell her that. Thank you, and that's great. Bless you. Okay, so we'll wait the 5 minutes, Pink. And if she doesn't call in, then I'm going to continue, though. You'll understand that, Pink. Hi, Henny. It's a perfect time to hit the likes. Did it feel right, liar, liar face, on Randi when Randi took advantage of Aimee, making her lie and leading her into lies? Oh, I'm not sad for Critical. She does deserve it. That's a chunk of change Kay has to pay. It is. She's watching. Believe me, she's watching. No, 5 minutes is plenty, Pink. She's well enough to go on Randi's and stay there and be led around. She's well enough. Oh, no, paint it black. No. Good to see you, though, paint it black. Thinking Aimee is being taken advantage of. How dare them put a sick woman on panel? Does anyone stand up for that? No, that was fine, Rosalita, because she was telling them the lies they wanted to hear to incite the hate they wanted to incite for Natasha. Let me take these few minutes. Hey, Natasha, did you see who showed up in Randi and Wendy's chat and they didn't throw her out? Your best friend, Jules of Thought. You know, the one that called you all those disgusting names and talked about your weight. And she ripped you up one side and down the other, right? And all of your people, Natasha, they were all schmoozing it up with her, with Jules in there. Did you see that yet, Natasha? Natasha's not going to like that Randi and Wendy allowed this woman, okay, who Natasha feels body shamed her, and well, she did, okay, but and ripped her to pieces, to come into the chat with all of Natasha's people because Natasha feels she's supporting Randi and Wendy, and it's bad enough. She's probably pissed that Randi and Wendy were there to do 2 lives about this, and probably will do 5 more before Natasha gets back from vacation. And they're getting the super chats from, Muppy and all the other people, right? That I'm sure gave so lots of super chats. So Natasha is pissed. And guys, Randi and Wendy, she's going to be pissed that you allowed Jules in there. Okay? Because isn't that what she is so pissed about somebody else? That they allowed somebody there and somebody on panel that she didn't like. So you guys are in jeopardy. She's going to be pulling the plug on your business. So you're going to have some bigger fish to fry, Randi and Wendy over there. And when everyone sees the money amounts that Aimee gave to Heather, hell to the no, I don't think, and Aimee did tell me on the phone, that Heather divulged, I believe it was Aimee that told me this, or was the other, yes, it was Aimee that told me this, I believe. Yes, and that she was probably getting money from other people. That Heather got all this money that you'll see in a minute and was still getting coffee money and Venmo and Cash App. She was talking about lying about my deceased son and throwing out her Cash App. And Heather was very concerned with anyone else that Aimee gave money to. That I heard from Aimee's own mouth. That when Aimee gave money to Nana Patty for that fake legal fund, which they're on the hook for, that Heather would come to Aimee and say, oh, Nana Patty didn't really think you needed to be thanked for that or this and that. Anything to create discord so that Aimee wouldn't want to give any more money to Nana Patty or give money to Natasha. She wanted it all for Heather. So, yeah. So they think, oh, Heather's their friend and they're protecting her and stuff. Natasha's not going to feel so great about protecting her. Look what she did to Hooker, right? She found out Gentleman Jack gave money to Hooker. She lost it. Well, Aimee Restad can't stand Natasha. So, but Heather is kind of like working for Natasha, like working with and for, but she's getting all this money. And she probably didn't divulge to other people she was getting this money and could have been asking for the same light bill, the same rent payment, the same puppy money from other people, right? And getting it, all over again. Double payments, triple payments. And when money comes into it with these people, this is what happens, okay? So they eat each other up. Let's see, I'm going to check now. That's enough time. We're going to move on. Okay, I'm going to check for an email, and then we're moving on. There is no email, so we are moving on. I'll refresh it just to make sure. No, there is no email from Aimee, so we are moving on. Okay, so everybody is good with the phone call. The next thing that I'm going to show are the amounts. Okay. All of my information was divulged. Okay? Randi and Wendy abused the situation, so I don't have any choice. Okay? And that's the way it is. Liar, liar, you are not blocked. I see you. So let's see. So let's just cover what we covered. We went over the notice that she was going to that I was good to call her at about an hour. You saw that I called her. It was a little over an hour, but not that far over, because So you saw that. I called her. We spoke for an hour and 2 minutes, and then again at 11:11 on July 17th for another 11 minutes. And then on the 18th, after my sonogram, then I called her to make sure she was okay, and I spoke to her for another 11 minutes. I think it was at 3:01 in the afternoon. Okay? That was Tuesday. So is everybody on board? We know right now, I think you should all know that Aimee lied. She didn't. Yet the day before she said she didn't speak with me at all, and then she said she spoke with me one time. And only because my number came in as Sheila. Sharon, you text with me. Does my number come in as Sheila? Elle, you text with me. Does my number come in as Sheila? Does my number, I call you, I text you, Kevin, does it come in as Sheila? The only reason Sheila is up there is because they changed it. But the number is what's important, and I guarantee you the number is my number. So, let's go. So the next thing that Kevin, let me just think about what we said. Oh, I want to clear up the what they were saying, that I went after her husband's job. Again, I did not listen to them because I can't listen to Wendy, but I saw them showing a screenshot and saying, do you think this is right that she goes after her husband's job for YouTube stuff? First of all, the number that came in on the caller ID that you blocked out and tried to make it look like it was Aimee's name on there was her husband. Okay? It begins with a J and it ends with an F. That's whose number was on that caller ID. That's whose number called this house. And when I made the post, I said I would call the bank because I got a call from that number and it was an abusive call. That's what I said. Okay? So I didn't go after her husband because I was mad at Aimee. That was the number that came in. Okay? That's why. So let's clear that crap up. Now, we cleared up the Sheila crap. We've cleared up that she's never spoken to me. We've cleared up that I called her husband or was going to call his bank out of retaliation. I see Destin, New York. That's Bitey Cat. Okay? Bitey Cat, Destination, New York. You're going around and saying to everyone that I've already tweeted out to Toyota about Heather's son, Hell to the Nose son. So I'd like to see that tweet. I'd like you to produce that tweet and send it to me. Okay? Because it doesn't exist. Because that didn't happen. So you have been proven a liar. You want to tell me you're not a liar? Produce the tweet. Produce the tweet. I thought so. I'll wait. I'll check it. Produce the tweet. Destin, New York, Bitey Cat. Okay. Now, let's go. What is the other thing she lied about? Let's show the things she thinks are fake. Let me see if I can show them to you right as they're in my phone first. Let me see how they come in on that. So stupid. This is so freaking stupid, Aimee. This is so stupid. Oh, I want to show you what Aimee was texting me last night. Let me show you what she was texting me. She lied about this too. She said, this is what I heard when I just spoke to someone, that she said she did not text me this stuff last night. That she did. But I'm going to show you. So crazy. Let me get this. if I got that whole, I want to make sure I have the whole thing where she said about someone. Okay. See if I can get that. All right. Here's the time. Yesterday. I'm going to go over here. Okay. Let me okay. Post. And sorry for the people that say, the haters say, why didn't you get all ready? Because I was out with my family and then with my husband, enjoying our anniversary out. And when I got back, I didn't even know, like I said, I cannot listen to Randi or Wendy. So I've heard different things when I got home. Then I got a phone call and I've had to, didn't have time to do this. I'm sorry. All right, let me get this now. When I was live last night, she sent me 2 texts, and I told you guys about it last night. You can go back in my live. Okay, let me get this now. And the only name I'm going to block out is a name of somebody, the go-between between us at first, okay? Because I'm not going to expose her. And you'll see the time that she sent these. Let me just put that over the name. It's really small. Okay. Okay. All right, here's the next one. This is what she texted me. You need to stop talking about me. I will work with, and that's that for to fix this shite. Then she texted me these from back. This was, whenever those calls came in, and that was October 3rd. She texted me this stuff. For some reason, as I guess a deflection, or to make me, I don't know what this was other than a deflection from what was going on. So the second thing is going to be the second part of this text, which I'm going to put up right now. Okay. Here we go. This one doesn't have anything. Let me see. Just want to make sure this doesn't have anything. Anybody's name. Doodly-doodly-doo. 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 Okay. Because I don't believe, according to someone I spoke to, but they might not have seen it either. They didn't think she showed this part of it. So we'll see now. Okay, it's on its way over. There we go. Let's make this large. Okay. This is that end of that picture. These were all lies, Carolyn. I called you about your lie about working for the water park, and you know it, yet you lied, so stop. I'll fix it with Randy tomorrow. Now look at this. I'll fix it with Randy tomorrow. That's another lie to me, right? She's going to fix it with Randy tomorrow. If you post financial info, there will be no going back. I didn't show the amounts last night because I said, we'll see if she fixes it. I didn't give you anything or permission to use anything. Well, that is a lie. That is a lie. We spoke multiple times. You knew exactly what I was going to use. You're lying. Look at this. That may have been sent to you. Just stop. Give me a day. I was already in my presentation. I did not show the financial information to see if she would really follow through with this. But she didn't fix it with Randy. She further incriminated herself, showed she was lying, and incited hate and violence towards me and my family with her lies. Then I didn't even see this until tonight when I was just about ready to go live. The one that says, you are not my friend. I do not want your prayers or forgiveness. Forgiveness for what exactly? Well, you seem to know the other day when you were apologizing profusely and told me you were in a miserable place, and it was true what I said, that miserable people will do miserable things. And you told me you were absolutely miserable because of your cheating husband and your life at the time, and you wanted to commiserate with all these horrible people and just be a horrible person. Isn't that what you said? You were in a horrible place and you were miserable and you just wanted to hurt and lash out. That's what you apologized for. That's exactly what you apologized for and what I forgave you for. I guess you should have listened to me tonight to shut it all down, because I will now make it my job to expose every damn thing I can about you, including your fake exaggerated hospital story. What she's talking about is that story that I've been telling you, guys, that I'm not ready to tell yet. Well, I trusted her with this story, and she went on and told it. This is a traumatic story that happened to me. It's real. There's a police report about it. Did you know that, Aimee? That there's a police report about it? Do you know that there's a legal case that's pending? Okay? Because we can sue for what happened. And there are certain people that want me to. So you don't even know what you're talking about. And that's the thing. But there's a police report on what you call fake. Okay? So, yeah. Very good. People need to understand why I felt bad for you in a brief moment of weakness. You see, she's saying to these people, oh, I just caved and gave this to her in a brief moment of weakness. But that's a lie, Aimee. That is a lie. Because you were talking to our mutual friend, right? You knew this. This was not a brief moment of weakness. Aimee, why don't you tell the truth? Before you even spoke to me, before she even spoke to me, guys, I got that text that Heather was speaking with her and saying that, I'll show it in a minute. Oh, F, she knows I'm held to the no and the others are supports. Oh, F, what do I do? That one. And I also had the PayPal that said Heather Shaffer held to the no. That was already out there. This was not a brief moment of weakness. Not at all. Not at all. She's telling them that because they are the ones that are going at her. You saw what they did in the comments. They are the ones that are going at her. Okay, so now she's got to go and tell them she's going to go with them and do all this. This is pretty damning, Aimee. This is pretty damning. It's pretty damning because if your story is true that you're dying, like you say, and you're going to be in hospice any day, you're going to make it your job, instead of spending time with your family, to harass me, to harass my family. Wow. Okay. But These words right here are pretty powerful. So any new channel that pulls up harassing, we know who's behind it. People need to understand why I felt bad. How do you know who called or filed this alleged report that landed you in the hospital? Well, you heard me that night. I was told. My son works in a hospital and suicidal patients. She goes on and on and on about how, I believe somebody said this was read on Wendy's. So let's see now. Let's see what's the consensus now about Aimee. Does anybody think that Aimee has told the truth on Randi and Wendy's show the last 2 days? Really, tell me if you think she has. If you need, tell me what you need to see. Because I'll show you. Hi, Aimee's Justice League. Thank you for becoming a Deputy Rambler. It's good to have you back. You're biting your tongue. Okay. I can tell you with 100% certainty, there's a handful of people in this chat that know that hospital story was not only real, that it was traumatic and it was illegal. Can the people that know my hospital story was real, traumatic, and illegal, I please just say, I know. Janae says, Aimee lied just as she funded hate channels to lie about Carolyn. I feel sad for her family, wasting her life and precious minutes of life. Carolyn, can you see chat if you have a question? If you send some info to another person, it's now their property. Good luck on fixing that. I know, Chris Reese said. I know, Snow Remover says. I know, Bucky Ann says. I know, Janae says. I know, Debbie D says. I know, Linda says. I know, Cats with a Meow says. I know, A Heart Made Wise. I believe you. I know, Julie W says. Okay. Okay. So, Pop and... what is that? Sass. Pop and Sass, you believe Aimee. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't, somebody can see black and white proof. I can have that Cellbrite thing taken off my phone without a worry, and everything will line up. My private business should never have been discussed. Randi and Wendy should have never discussed that. Because they don't even know the ramifications from that. So now, what else did I have to clear up? Kevin, what am I missing? What am I missing? What am I supposed to clear up now? That's great, Pink Boho. You believe Aimee. Great. Can you tell me what proof you have? Tell me what proof. Where's your proof, Pink? And what proof did I not come through to show you that I'm telling the truth? I still stand by my opinion to your story, not theirs. Yes, spamming is saying the same thing over and over. You can email proof, Boho, why you believe Aimee. Let me see the proof. Yeah, Kelly, I'm aware of there, yeah. So let me get this straight. It's okay for Aimee to share private information about Carolyn, but Carolyn is supposed to show her texts, not supposed to show her texts. Right. And just let everybody think I'm a liar. No, when you lie, Aimee, When you lie about me, that's what... Why are you lying about me, Aimee? Just stop. Cat's Meow says some people wear blinders. Julie says, to be fair, Randy did tell her not to bring it up, but some of it was allowed to be said. I heard a different story, Julie. I heard two different stories. I heard that it was brought up again later and a lot of details about it. That's what I heard. I didn't listen to either of them because I can't. They are infuriating, gossip queens, condescending. They don't care about anything. They don't care about anybody. They will use anyone for content. That's all they care about is money, which we're going to go to the money next. But I just want to make sure if anybody needs anything before we go to the money. Anybody? Yeah, when I'm stopped being tagged, okay? How about that one? How about that one? When I'm a channel and I stop being tagged by that channel, how about then? Julie W is very reasonable. You have to listen to it for yourself. No, I'm not going to listen to that crap. It's obvious, Nancy Smith says, that Aimee is lying. I'm new to this channel and I see right through it. Yeah, I think it is obvious to see Aimee's lying unless you want to believe Aimee's telling the truth because she's your friend, because you don't believe right is wrong is wrong, because you just want to blindly defend a friend even when you know that friend is lying or that friend has lied to help you out. And that lie is beneficial to help you out. Hi, Moonlight View. If they looked in a mirror, it would crack. Liars. Okay, so let's go to the money. And when Aimee says she wasn't worried about the money, I want to make this clear. She was most certainly worried about the money. The reason the go-between between Aimee and I was contacted was because she and her family were worried about the money. When I spoke to Aimee, she was concerned about the amount of money and how many other people that she might have got money from. She even told me, I guess before some settlement, when she gave her the $1,000 for the puppy on December 18th, that she hadn't even bought Christmas presents for her kids, and yet Heather still took that money. Heather demanded that money as she was in the car going to get this puppy that she had to have to help her through her depression. Okay? So then the next day, when I spoke to her for that 11 minutes, she told me, again, she was pissed. I'm going to show you the text again where she said what she did about her. So let me show you those first before we go to the money. And these are right here, so I can pull these up, sorry. Okay, let's look at these. Let me make sure I've got the money here. And I want to make sure, where's my other text? The one that says, I showed you the other night. Okay. Well, let's look at these first, and then I'm going to put these up here. Let me see. Come on, get over there. Get over there. Get over there. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, I don't care. I'll just show the whole thing on I'll just got my screen here then. All right. This is from Aimee, Monday. Okay. 10:37 p.m. She sent this. Aimee sent this. Here's her PayPal. and it says, hell to the no to. Yeah, wow. I only cut off the top because I am sure she's probably knows my carrier and phone type. Here's the puppy. Whether it's legit or not, I don't know. Then she sent a TikTok. This is the one that allegedly died and why she needed a new one. And then here's the PayPals. You and Heather Shaffer. This is her, Aimee and Heather Shaffer. All the PayPals, and I'm going to show you those amounts. Then she said I had theft of my PayPal account in February and never did figure out who it originated from. Heather Shaffer, HTTN, said it was probably BBT. I got my money back and allegedly nothing was able to be traced. I have to just ask for a copy of my Apple account from before February when the fraud occurred. So that might take a day or two. Now watch what she says. Shite. I'm getting it good on the HTTN page. She really doesn't want to mess with me. I will hire an attorney. I am dying, and I have more than enough money to give my kids and family and hire an attorney. How dare she allow those comments about me on her community page? Okay, I asked about the TikTok, if she could see it, and she said, I don't have TikTok. I said, I need to investigate to see if she has a TikTok to see if the puppy was real, okay? Because Aimee was concerned the puppy might not be real. When I asked, she said, no, she was never in the pictures. Maybe the puppy wasn't real. And I was going to say, if we could find the TikTok and she has pictures of the puppy, then at least you know the puppy's real, because she could have taken those pictures from anywhere. So she says, no, she never did. Because I said, did she contact you today? No, she never did. And after the comments like I've seen on HTTN, this was yesterday, I'm going to destroy her. What, like she was going to destroy me, right? But with receipts and her own voice text messages that she was dumb enough to leave me. I decided to give her a day to clean up the comments and act like a decent person, but she hasn't, so I guess I'll get in the gutter where she and her cronies reside. She's mistaken my kindness towards her for weakness. Excuse me, and I'm not weak. I said, you can send me whatever you want and I will get it out. I will hide your information. And then, this was right before she went on Randi last night. She said, I'm not giving them anything. It is not my interest to hurt you further. To hurt me further, she's admitting right there she's hurt me, right? But now she says, forgive me for what? Say I'm sorry for what? I saw Randi's title and I don't agree with it. I am going to give her a statement and that's all. And then she gave this statement again. But it doesn't matter. My info's out there. My real name is out there. I have done a lot of soul searching lately. Money doesn't matter. And here's where she says she's so ill. Her liver's failing. Her kidney has cancer. They can't treat the cancer because of the liver failure. She doesn't have long to live. She's already in palliative care. It won't be long before she's in hospice, and she's only 50 years old. She has 3 children. You know, all of this, okay? But yet, she's going to make it her job to expose me for what? For what reason? Because you don't want to say the truth and you want to go on a channel and lie about me? Okay, so she goes on and on and on, and then says that, you know, all these people hate me from different factions and they all hate each other, so just let it go. You know, of course, just let it go because it's her friend that wants it all to go so she can continue on with Hell to the No, a hate channel. Now, I was also told, she says, that she'll give $20,000 to Heather to take me to court. Now, this is Jimmy and I and the others had a good laugh over this. So, okay, Aimee, let me get this straight. You're going to give $20,000 to Heather to take me to court for something that you gave to me and knew I was going to expose, and you wanted her exposed, and there's other people involved in this that know that, right? So you're going to give $20,000 to Heather to take me to court for that. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. They're going to say, but you gave her this information. You wanted her exposed. What are you suing her for? But go ahead. I'd like to see somebody take me to court that said they're taking me to court. Okay? Let me see that, because I have a lot and we're going to be going to court anyway. So go ahead. Should I wait at home tomorrow? Let's see now. Next. Let me see if I can just get into this and easily. When did I show you I showed you the other shot. The one with the, let me see if I have it here. Oh, it's right here. Let me show you this one. Heather Shaffer, 2:25 or 2:26 a.m. That is when I was live the first night with breaking this. The first night that I said I had information and I was going to show that Heather was held to the no, and I had people in a meeting, and it was just a matter of when. Heather, well, now we know I kept Aimee covered here. See, I never revealed her name. I kept her covered. So saying they're the ones that had her full name on the screen. But Aimee has been on YouTube with that full name. She knows who I am and is coming over me tonight. She means that, I'm sure. And she has proof, and the person is stepping up. I'm getting paperwork, so I have to show proof. Okay? You have to listen. But she talks horribly about me and knows I am held to the no, and the others are supports. She said papers are coming, but believe that two people are in a meeting deciding how to show the proof. Merb said it will be shown tonight or tomorrow. Okay. So now let me see if I can easily just go in and get the little thingies off the money. I think I can. Hang on. Yes. Okay. So let's take a look at this, because all of my information was divulged. We're also going to talk about when they say 40 harassing texts, 50 we're going to talk about that too. Yeah, because that's all lies too, and I'm going to show you how they're manipulating situations. But let's talk about this money, okay? Let's talk about this money first. So let's go to the dates, okay? Because these are a little out of order. So we've got here, I think, is the first. October 10th, 2022, $150. October 11th, 2022, $25. October 19th, $103.20. October 26th, 2022, $103.20. November 11th, 2022, $111.11. November 24th, 2022, $26.03. November 27th, $26.03. Okay, so we're at November, so then we're going to go November, we're over here. We have to pick up over here. December 2nd, 2022, $51.75. December 11th, $29.03. December 18th, $1,000. That was for the puppy. January 30th, and then she said that Heather ghosted her for over a month after that puppy. Well, the payments would seem that way, right? And then she was sent those pictures of that puppy without any pictures of Heather with that puppy. January 30th, 2603. February 19th, $75. Over here. March 14th, 103.20. March 14th, what is that, 61 or 51? Hold on a minute. 51.75. March 16th, 98.06. March 16th, $1,029.29. March 17th, $300. March 24th, $200. So March, this is May. Okay. May 11th, $24. May 19th, $51.75. June 4th, $100. June 13th, $50. June 20th, $206.10. June 22nd, $51.75. June 26th, 2023, $309. June 8th, $41.46. June 13th, $50. June 20th, $206.10. Okay, we did those. Okay, hold on. Let me see if they go up to July. Hold on. Where do we end off over there? Okay, July 8th, $41.46, and then $309. So did we get everybody in here? I think we got everybody. There's some duplicates there because of the way she sent them. But then she said, there's something about Venmo, and where's that? Well, I know she gave to the coffee fund. She said she gave through Venmo. Over here she says, I'll just ask for, I had theft of my PayPal in February and never did figure out where it originated from. I have to ask for a copy of my Apple account from before February when the fraud occurred. So there were still other accounts where she gave her money. And I thought I had them here somewhere, because I know I've read that to you before about the Venmo account. Let's see where that. And I can show you in the coffee fund, there's definitely payments from Aimee in the coffee fund, that buy me a coffee thing. You can look yourself, that's public. You can see Aimee bought 5 coffees, Aimee bought whatever coffees, and it's there. And then she told me Venmo and Cash App. I believe those were the ones. But anyway, that's what she sent me regarding that. And now she says she's not concerned about it. When she was on the phone with me, when she was on the phone with other people, she was concerned about it. And I believe with other people, her family members were concerned about it. So that's that. Let's see now. What was the other thing, Kevin, I had to do? There was something I just remembered that I said, oh gosh, I have to do that one. She said that. There was, what the heck now? I can't remember what it was. I had to clear up. So it was, what was it? Just remembered it a minute. Let me just think. Hold on. I can't look at the chat or anything. I just have to think for a second. So I did the money. I did the name, Sheila. I did the calls. There was something else. There was something else. What the heck was it? I just remembered it before. What did she say? Oh boy, let me think. The puppy? No. I showed from the text that Heather wrote. There was one other thing. What was it? Oh, I know what it was. See? The 40 texts, the 40 abusive texts. Let me get that, okay? The 40 abusive texts. And Muppet says, I think she sent me the same one. Well, yeah, because you lie. Now, anybody that texts with me, it would be very rare that I would ever sit there and type up a whole thing and then hit send. For whatever reason it is, when I text, I don't use punctuation, okay? Usually. It's very rare that I do. And I don't send paragraphs. Usually, I send every sentence or every few words. So even if I'm texting and the text occurs within, let's say, 2-minute time frame, if you're trying to mislead people that I'm harassing you, and so you say I sent you 40 texts, but then Wendy put it up there, and you can see that it is one time frame, and if you put it all together, it would be a large paragraph. But I hit enter, 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 because it just gets too boggling for me if I just put the whole thing up. So when these people say, she texted me 40 times, no. I broke the message up, but it's a regular message. It's not abusive in any way. It's not harassing in any way. I read it here, and she put it up on the screen exactly as I read it. Okay? Because I text like that, I'm sorry that I text like that. It's what I do. Stop trying to mislead people that I'm doing something. Okay? Like that. Because that's the way that I text. So my texts, as you see here, are entered. Just like that. I spoke my truth. Enter. Then it goes to the next sentence. Enter. It has to stop. Enter. That's how I text. Okay? But the whole exchange took a minute. 1 minute. And that was it. I did not speak to her again. You know me, this abusive person. The blue is me. That's it. Here's Aimee. 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 Hold on. Aimee. 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 Who looks abusive? Who looks like they're harassing someone? Okay, so now that we've got that out of the way, let me go back to the chat and see if there's anything else I can clear up for anyone that might have a question. And let me just check the emails. Okay, let's see. To the person that sent me that, I am very aware you support me. And don't worry about that other stuff. I appreciate your email. I don't know if I can read it, so I won't. But if you want me to read it, you can just let me know. Somebody just said to me, OMG, look at all that money HTTN made. Oi, I can't watch. I guarantee you she was getting more, and she may have been saying the same things. She said that one of the things that she asked for was rent money, and the guy that was paying her rent was asking for sex, so she needed rent money, and she needed light bill money that was almost $1,000, the puppy $1,000. She needed stuff. What did she need? I forget what else she said. Groceries or something. Yeah. I'm sure she was asking from other people as well. Okay, so yeah, let me go to the chat now. Thank you for that supportive email. I appreciate that. Chat, come on, chat. Okay. So let's see. Does anybody have any questions or anything that I can help clear up for you? How can we further support you? Will you share more info about how we can shut these losers down? Sponsors. My sponsors? Yeah, they've contacted my sponsors. They have. Yes, Anti-Millions, I will. Let's see. HTTN is a menacing name. Thank you, Billy Boy, for the super chat. I think you just did that right. Let me see. I'm sorry. I was looking, but whoops. I thought I saw something. Hold on. Yes, thank you. If everyone had an ocean across the USA, everybody be surfing, right? Surfing USA. Thank you, Billy Boy. You always bring a moment of levity into these things. That's much needed. Thank you. So let me try to see if you're doing just fine to me. Okay. Well, just let me know, because again, I can't listen to those too. So if anybody heard something there you want me to clear up, please ask. I am an open book. Go ahead. About Aimee. Tell me what she said. Okay. I think I've proven she's not telling the truth. How can these people even put their heads down on a pillow and sleep at night? Aimee, that's what the scary thing is, because people that do that would have to not have a conscience, and that would usually make them a sociopath or a psychopath. You're absolutely stunned. Just do it. I have so much more you don't even know. I haven't even begun to show you Natasha Cooper's stuff. Oh, and I have to say this. Oh my gosh. OMG. Wendy, her head is so freaking big, full of herself, that she was reading my texts where I say, no, Aimee, I'm not backing down from this. Okay? Here's what I said to Aimee, and here's what Wendy read. This is so hysterical. This is Wendy. True Wendy. No wonder she went on Dr. Phil, but even he couldn't help her. Okay. I told Aimee, because Aimee said, oh, just relax. It'll go, she, of course, just let Heather continue her hate channel. Oh, thanks. I said, it is all NC people in there. Well, except for Jules. I said, that doesn't work. We tried it. They hurt my son. They made a measurable impact on my business and my family. I am seeing this through. Justice. I'm not letting it continue. I want all of that content about my kids gone. I want restitution, justice, and to have my say, and work on Raymond's Law. Start a foundation with legal advisors to help victims in my son's name. I am sorry. This is what they call harassment. I am sorry if they are taking things I did out on you. That was not my goal. Your name was already out there. I spoke on what I knew last night. I spoke my truth. I don't know what else to say, but I'm not letting this go. It has to stop. Now here's where Wendy, listen to what Wendy says. I have so much coming with NC. It ties them all together. And Wendy goes, it's not going to tie me together. Wendy, nobody freaking cares about you, okay? You're just a busybody that inserts yourself into everyone's business. I'm not talking about you. I could care less about you, except you're always inserting yourself in my business. But you know what? We're not talking about you. When I say that I have so much stuff coming out about NC that ties them all together, I am freaking not talking about you, Wendy. Oh my gosh. So, let's see. No way can I back down. I want to help you. What can I do? I'm sorry. That sounds harassing. I thought you said you were okay with what I showed. Because she was. She told me she was fine with what I showed. This is crazy. I'm so confused. I said, do you see how they're twisting this? That I manipulated you and not Heather? I cannot believe it. I just started listening. I thought you were genuine with me. I was with you. I am so hurt, but I will still genuinely pray for her. And I will, whether she tells me to or not, because she doesn't control me. I'm sorry. I really thought we made up. I'm sad. I can't listen to any more. I really trusted you. I am the fool again who forgives too easy. That was the end. That is the last contact I have had. And here's Aimee. Okay? And then tells me I can't speak to my friend, a friend I've had for like 5 years, tells me I can't speak to her or text her. Well, sorry, Aimee, we already just had, that's why I was late to the live. I was on with my friend, okay? And then I was like, oh, crap, I'm supposed to be live. But you're not going to control me or my friend, a real friend, unlike you. Okay, so anybody else? My text is so kind and compassionate even when you're discussing the most terrible times. Thank you, cats. So is anybody else, hi Caleb, anybody else have anything they want from that, from what Aimee said, from what Randi and Wendy tried to lead her to say? Anybody need any clarification on anything? Aimee gave the info to Carolyn, 100%. Aimee also knew that it was going to be exposed. She wanted it exposed. She had no problem with it. That's why I'm saying I'm confused. I'm confused. So, any questions? Oh, I want to read one other thing. I want to read one other thing to you because this is important to me. This is from another Rambler. And this was really sweet. And this person has been, again, this person that I'm going to read this from, been with me from the start. Through all these tribulations. Okay. Okay. Hold on a second. Why am I not seeing that here? It's on my phone. Let me see. Maybe I have to refresh this. Hang on. I have to just refresh my thing here. I know that where it was because somebody else, I know it wasn't sent to me. Maybe it was, no, it was, hold on a minute. Oh, wait a second. I know. It's probably, hold on. Hold on. It's right up here. Let me see. Am I dreaming, Sharon? Where is that thing that, hold on. It was on my phone. I saw it on my phone, so maybe I got a notification about it. Let me see. Maybe it was it. But you guys said to me, did you see that beautiful thing that... Am I losing it? Is it not that it was in Slack? Was it on a post? On... Hold on a minute. Let me see. I hate that you can't go back and get like your old notifications. Let me see. I think it might have been on my post. Hold on. It had to have been. It had to have been on my, sorry. Let me just... Let me go here. says, let me see something here. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. I just want to see something. Oops. Where's my live? Okay, 573, 593. It said I was not receiving enough video. I just want to make sure that's going okay. Okay. Can we get some more likes while I get this, please? Thank you. Okay. Yes, it's over here, I believe. Come on. She said the most horrible things to me. I don't know if I can go over it. Randi and Wendy read that out, all of the horrible things she said about my husband too, and just okay. Okay, I'm really losing my mind. Where are the people that were in Slack who said, did you see that wonderful message? Because I saw it too, and I don't know where it is now. Where would that be? Anybody help me out on that? From manager. I saw it when I was in the car coming home. And then when I got home, you guys said, did you see that really nice message? And I said, yeah, I'm going to read it tonight after Rosalita's. And then now I don't know where it was. I thought it was in Slack. Can someone help me out?
Bag. Okay.
What's
Kiki,
going
I'm getting
on?
to this.
What the hell is going on here? What the hell is this coming? What the hell is going on with my computer? What the hell is playing? I don't know what is going on. Now everything's closing down. Okay. This is good. If anybody can tell me where that message is, please. What the hell is going on? Great. Now that went down. I don't know what the hell is going on. Could someone please send me that message? I have to restart, because I don't know what the hell's going on. I don't have to, I'll still be live. I hope so. I have to restart this, my Chrome. I don't know what is going on. Let me see. How did this stupid McAfee get on that? That's probably what's doing it. I thought I took this off. I keep getting this virus thing on there, this protecting thing, and it's doing weird things. I'm gonna try this again. I don't know where, if one of the moderators or somebody could clue me in on where that I might find that. Really appreciate that. Okay, let me get back here. Oh, she's going to send it to me. Maybe tell me. Hold on. Do you know where it is?
Kevin said it's in the tea room group.
Oh, got you. Thank you.
Okay.
All right, bye. Thank you. All right. 1 second. I'm trying to think now. I've got to go here. I've got, hold on. I still must be on, so otherwise Scooter would have told me. I hate when someone sends clips and they play. Those are scary. Okay, let me go here. Sorry, guys. I am sorry. I just couldn't figure out where the heck something was. Okay, so I got this message today, which was really nice, from a Rambler that's been with me through everything, through it all, through all the Rambler stuff. Let me just see here. Sorry, I can't see my screen here. There we go. Okay. And it says, out of everything that's been done to you, Carolyn, the mind F that Aimee is doing right now may have me the maddest. Now Heather, being HTTN, is being completely deflected and downplayed. I knew Aimee was a POS by all her vulgar comments in the past, but this is just unbelievable. I promise you, though, Heather being HTTN, we're not going to let it be deflected or downplayed. I promise you that. If I was on my way out of this world, this is the last thing I'd be doing. I don't trust her at all now, even about her health. I can't believe she contacted Randi and Wendy and have them going after you. And saying she doesn't even know if it's Heather and she didn't send it to you. OMG. Oh, no. She never said she didn't know if it was Heather. In fact, in her thing here, she tells me about HTTN's son. And then I'm going after it. So, yeah. No, it's Heather. 100%. It's Heather. She didn't send it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, she said she didn't send it over there. That somebody sent it to me. Okay, she doesn't know who. Somebody then told me she said that a family member sent it to me. I don't know what the heck is going on. I know who sent it to me. Aimee sent it to me. That's it. Are all these people brain dead? This is infuriating. She speaks of her 3 kids having issues and not having a place in the world yet, but is spending money and time on hate channels? She is an effing snake. Good grief. Shaking my head. Happy anniversary, sweetheart. I hope you have had a little bit of time that brought you and Jimmy some well-deserved joy today. We did. We had a nice time. We went on the bridge and everything. I'm almost completely caught up with all this, and I'll be back in the chat. So proud of how you keep coming back night after night, stronger and stronger, and they don't expect that. They have no idea how strong you are or how far you'll go to stand up for what's right. You got that right, baby. Thank you. Okay. Let me try to get back to my live here. Please don't send me clips that accidentally open. I don't like that. I don't like to hear those horrid voices. They scare me. Okay. So let's go over here. Let me think about something really quick. Yes. Okay. I'm trying to think about where I have to go over here, because I had to close everything down. All right. Does anybody need anything else that they want cleared up? Please let me know. If you want to call in, people that said they asked for links, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. Anybody that emailed for a link got a link if they did. Okay. Anyone? I'll put the what I have to do, and don't get scared. Let's see. Hi, beautiful MRB. I'm so glad I caught you live before bed. I can't come up with Hero Hubs next to me in bed. Has to be up early in AM because he actually works. He's an officer with honor. Oh, that's nice, Janie. Pit of vipers, right? I tried going on, and she immediately called me a vulgar name, and so did her chat. Yeah, that's exactly how it is at Wendy's and Randy's. They allow vulgar name calling. They allow people to be called out and assaulted on their looks and all that. We don't do that. Okay, well, I think that I have shown you, not only because you can hear it in Aimee's own words, the truth doesn't change. It shouldn't change the way Aimee's stories have changed. Okay, yesterday she told you she didn't talk to me at all. Today she told you she spoke to me, but only because it came in as Sheila. And then she has the audacity to ask me what the hell is going on with the name Sheila Harris, I think she said. Sorry, what this deflection? There is so much deflection. Okay, all of the people that I text and call, do you have this from Sheila Harris? Seriously, do you see a Sheila Harris? Isn't it amazing that I've only been told that from one person, and it's Aimee, but yet she never told me when she took my call, like, hey, your number comes in as Sheila. No, Sharon says my number doesn't come in as Sheila Harris. I talked to Carolyn on her cell phone just last week and it came up as her, not Sheila. Thank you, Heart. Okay, but they're already trying to put this nefarious thing in there. Okay, that's what she said. And I don't know if this was read on, somebody told me it was, somebody told me it wasn't, that her last like hateful text message, I guess she you know, she had a premise, Heather, she put a real hateful text message in there, you know, to make sure. And again, I want that tweet, please, Destin, New York, that you're shooting your mouth off about. Let's see. I think we just proved you a liar too, Bitey. Oh, there's a matter of my lies about my house and cabin. Who owns the lake lot your whole family owns? Your own house is not 7,000 square feet. I'm not going to argue with you anymore. I told you that story. Go back and listen to it. Okay? Go back and listen to it. Go back and listen to it. Tell me how it's not. If so, then your property taxes are wrong and you've been underpaying your taxes. Really, I've been underpaying my taxes? I overpay. Okay? My taxes are the highest. They're double the same, apples for apples. That's why I go to grievance day. But go knock yourself out. Knock yourself out and call the assessor. Knock yourself out, Aimee. That's how you want to use your last few moments. Go ahead, knock yourself out. Let's see. She said to me, now listen to this one. You think HTTN gave you problems? Hell hath no fury than a dying woman scorned. You haven't been scorned by me, but you've scorned me multiple times. And that's not a threat of any type of violence, so please don't call the police on me. And who the hell is Sheila Harris? More shady behavior from the house that can't have firearms because a felon lives in it? Jimmy. Wow. And do not text me back. I don't want any more of your toxicity. I didn't text you at all. I ended with you yesterday. You're the one that's continually text me and then tell me I can't talk to my friend. Don't text or call Red Raven either. Get out of here. You've made both of our lives hell for 3 days now. I feel sick for what you're doing to her too. You know what? She's my friend, Aimee. Okay? And we did talk for a long time, and we are still friends. And you're the one that has made our lives crazy with your lies. Not the other way around, Aimee. Sell that to someone else. The only people that are going to believe that are Wendy and Randy. Anyone with a brain is not. What a nasty, nasty person you are. She says, I'm a nice person until I'm betrayed. You are the only person I've had this type of problem with. Now it's been multiple times, multiple lies. No, you just said you were going to destroy Heather. You told me you were going to destroy Heather 2 times because of what she did to you. I'm not the only person. Sorry, I'm not. And I know for a fact, another person you've had a really bad thing go on. And I know a lot about that situation. A lot. To the length. Now, then she says, again, you talked about HTTN's son when he was a minor. She's made videos of my sons and they're minors. She's bullied my sons and they're minors. Okay? She lied about my deceased son. Go look at Ray Andraccio's case. She won. Critical K lost. But just further proof from Aimee. There is no doubt Heather Shaffer is HTTN. It's not the only proof we have and from the person. This is all from Aimee. Hey, HTTN is Heather Shaffer. Red Raven is a loyal friend who can accept others' opinions. She's great, and I have her back always. Yes, no, and that's why I was late. I was speaking with her, but Aimee said I can't speak with her. Aimee wants to put out there that Red Raven is mad at me. Red Raven is not mad at me. Red Raven is upset with what you did. Very upset, Aimee, as I am, because you're a liar, okay? And you brought all of this on there. So a woman scorned? You have no right to be a woman scorned. Oh, the spreadsheet? These people are nuts. Wendy V also explained that. Unbelievable. Just do it. Says, oh, Aimee, you really should stop there. It's way too much information. And you know what, Aimee? Since you've threatened me multiple times, I'm going to tell you something. And you told me I haven't seen anything yet, and you're going to be digging into my life, and you're going to do all this stuff to me. Should stuff start to happen? And you know what the police say? Do you know anybody that doesn't like you that might be doing this? Well, I do. I just do. So don't tell me not to call the police, because if stuff starts to happen, and you've threatened me like this, I will most certainly report it to the police. Would you report things to the police if they happened after getting threats like that? I wonder if you would. I am. I am. Aimee brought her own spade to the party. Yes. She lost. Yes, she did, K-Love. They care about people's kids, but it's okay that they talk about yours. I know, right? And is not any of their business. I just cannot handle the lies. And beautiful Wendy V is one of my BFFs. She always told I'd get a restraining order pronto. I know. After that threat, I think I can. After that threat, I believe I can. New York is weird with restraining orders, but I'm going to see if I can based on those threats. And against Heather Shaffer as well. She's definitely done criminal things. So let me start the new Zoom anyway. And Aimee, were you donating a lot of money to another creator last year? When that happened, did another creator ask you about it and try to make you stop? Let me see something. Got to end this one. Cat Meow says Aimee keeps digging her own holes. So don't worry, it's just a blue screen for a second. Aimee keeps digging her own holes, that spade looking mighty dirty. Absolutely. The more you try to cover up the lies, Aimee, the worse it is. That's why they say the truth shall set you free. And you could have redeemed yourself and told the truth. You actually said you're not going to hurt me anymore. Your own words show you lied. Just stop. Stop. Toothpaste isn't going back in the tube. Okay? Heather Shaffer is not going to be able to continue anonymously on a hate channel. Okay? She's been discovered. That's it. It's over. It's over. She's going to be blasted out as hell to the no and everything she's done. It's not going to be forgotten or swept under the rug because you're going to do deflection. You're not going to scare me. Okay? You're not going to scare me, Aimee. You don't scare me, Aimee. Heather doesn't scare me. Heather scared you. You said Heather wants to pummel my face in. Or beat me up, whatever the word you used. It was smash my face in was the end result. Heather, come on. You can't even get on panel. You're going to beat my face in? Okay. Let's see here. But again, I have that violence, and you said she's very violent and you're scared of her. And why did I do? Oh, I did it again. I did it again. I did it again. Hold on a minute. I have to get rid of this again and start another one. Because I didn't. Hold on. I hit the wrong thing instead of ending their meeting. End other meeting. Now I've got it. Okay. Aimee was with the group that went after my deceased son. Yes. Hi, Auntie Millions. Has Bitey left? No. Has she left me alone? No. She was in there under an alt today saying that I tweeted out on HTTN Heather Shaffer's son to Toyota today. Didn't produce the tweets. She's lying about me constantly. Still lies that I've blackmailed and threatened her children and all that stuff. No, she hasn't stopped. Not at all. Not at all. They're all trying to somehow think they're going to pull this back. It's done. They don't understand that. That's the sad thing. It's the sad thing. Okay, let me get back to the chat. This is a cycle with Aimee. One creator will save her from another. Oh, and the next creator moves on to do exactly the same. What a shame you chose to abuse the person. who exposed it on your behalf. I don't get it. I don't get what Just Do It is saying. Just Doing is saying that this is a cycle with Aimee. One creator will save her from another, and then the new creator moves on to do exactly the same. What a shame. You chose to abuse the person who exposed it on your behalf. Oh, but that Aimee chose to abuse me who exposed it on her behalf? Oh, yeah, it is a shame. Restraining Order-O-Rama put a stop to them all. Aimee is just a big bully. Hi, Jeanette. They would not even change. I am surprised that she is doing this. This woman went around on every hate channel attacking others. You're right. You're right. You're right, Jeanette, again. So, anyone else? Any other lies that she said that we need to weaponize? Randy's words. It happened and was gross. Hey, Wendy. UK Joni called us every name in the book on the dragging contest. I did not even know either one of them and was my first BFF. I'm not sure, Joni, what you're saying. Annie said you have every right, if you want, to tweet. They've abused you for years. I think yeah, and you're absolutely right, Anti-Millions. A lot of people have told me that. They've told me that they don't think twice about abusing me and my family and my children and going behind the scenes and doing whatever it takes in order to hurt me, hurt my family, and what she thought her job was to take the channel down at any cost. She didn't care about my kids. She didn't care about my family. She didn't care about anything. Okay? She contacted my sponsors, PayPal, Patreon, all of that. And I hear you, Anti-Millions, and I've gotten many emails that said, you know, give no Fs. No Fs given. Okay? All Fs are off the table because of this. I hear you, Anti-Millions, and you have a very majority opinion on certain things. But I didn't do that yet. And Bitey Cat is going around under this desk in New York saying that. On here, Tabitha, who she believed was friends with her, but made secret chat to body shame her. Do you want to call in, Joni, and tell your story, tell your truth? Because it's so hard to read it in a text, and I think it would be so much more profound if you told your truth. Do you want to come in and call in and tell your truth here? You don't have to be on camera. You don't have to be on camera. You can just send an email. Because it's hard to read it in a text, you know? Especially when we don't know and you can't take the time to explain because of the character limit. I'd like to hear your story if it involves this woman, so maybe we can figure out what the heck she's doing. I'd like to hear it. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Susan. I'll pray for you, Joni, but do you want to tell your story? Or Susan, are you able to, or you're her friend? Do you want to call in and tell her story? Or you can... What are you talking about? Snow remover saying? Randy and Wendy said there's no proof. Speaking about... Oh, are you kidding me? I guess they missed the text messages too from Nana Patty's whole group. Did they miss that? Isn't that funny? Wow, 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 wow. Why don't you direct them to that video and read those text messages? Boy, Randy and Wendy, you just are nothing but a bunch of shysters. You're liars. Now you're lying about something that was done to my son. Okay, good. Wouldn't want to be you. For many reasons, but that's one big one. And they are blind. So yeah, they are. They're choosing to be blind because they can't do right is right, wrong is wrong. Okay. Just give me like 2 minutes. Okay. All right, Joni. You just send me an email, okay? There's no rush. We're here for a while. We're here for a while. Thank you, Margot. So tomorrow is Friday night, craft night, right? I want to go swimming tomorrow. I want to take the puppy swimming. I just want to relax for a day. Relax. Snow remover, tell them to look at the text messages. Tell them to look at the text messages. They're sick, twisted, and everything else. Let them wallow in their own filth with their own lies and have the day and the week they deserve, as everyone should. Right? We should all have the day we deserve. If you reap what you sow, that's what happens, right? We get the days we deserve. I may be in chats of creators you don't like, and I have my own opinions, but this Aimee lady doesn't seem all there. Something's off. I hear you. It's okay. We're talking about Aimee. We're not talking about, what chat you're in. You don't have to mention. You're okay there because we don't mention other creators. So you can just use creator A, creator B, creator C, creator D. Okay? You can use a generic term. We don't mention other creators. So you don't have to worry about whose it is. You say I was in the chat of creator A, and Aimee did blah, blah, blah. Then she went to creator B and did blah, blah, blah. Creator A and B, then whatever. I don't talk to them either. And you know what, Snow Remover? Everything they say is lies. So just don't bother with them. Really, I don't know how anybody can listen to them. Seriously, I don't. You're welcome, Josie. Just tell me when you've emailed me, okay? Tell me when you've emailed me, okay? That's Rocky. Rocky, the flying squirrel on his wheel. They are full of glee for other people's pain. That they are, snow remover. That they are. I mentioned a main creator. She is the one who sits in a chair. Won't mention. Okay. And we haven't forgotten, believe me, we are going to keep the focus on those that posted Gannon's autopsy pictures, those that continue to not to ban evade, those that continue to make this platform, you know, they're the bullies on this platform, they're the jealous people that lash out at other people, lie about them, and all that stuff that's coming out on a certain creator that sits on a chair. Randi and Wendy, fake laugh. Oh boy, I know. Or maybe even nervous laugh through the whole interview. Really goofy. They keep interrupting. Bad connection. Lying guest. It was all quite pathetic, really. Yeah, somebody said they tried to like wrap it up because between yesterday and today it was obvious that Aimee was lying as the story was changing and everything. And then Randi was leading and leading and leading, I heard. That's what I heard. Is that cake, Sharon? Is that cake? I think somebody might have found us the Fabric Queen phone call, which we may need after this. I don't know. Janae, the one who sits in the chair will hopefully be gone sooner than later. If I have anything to do with it, Susan said. I think YouTube doesn't want her here, and they've given her that notice quite a few times. Some take longer to take the hint than others. Oh, it's a sofa? Oh, it looked like rainbow cake. I would thought. Rainbow. I want to go for soft serve. This is first year we're going to have, I want to do soft serve ice cream instead of a cake. We're going to pick up the kiddies tomorrow early because where they're staying, the dad's got to take the boys to the city to see the mama. So we have to pick them up early, and then we're going to go. I want to go for anniversary ice cream. I really, really want to talk to Fabric Queen. Well, somebody found it, and if I can, I don't know if they were able to send the link. If you didn't send the link, just send the title. I can find it with that. I don't think so, White Angel. Not yet. I don't think so. I'd like to see some proof of that. Let me see if there's any Joni has sent in. Oh, you know what? On my Gmail. Because I closed everything on my freaking. Janae, thank you. Janae sent a happy anniversary. Janae, you sent 2 happy anniversaries. Thank you. That's crazy. I have something else. I have something very special that I saw that just fit you. You'll see to a T, but I have to go get it. It's not clothing. Thank you. That is so sweet. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's see. Trying to see here. So there's a bunch of. Okay, so I've got to go to the other email. Email. I don't know what. Okay. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, let me read it. I don't know because I haven't read everything. I'll read it, okay? Okay, so somebody sent me this. Yeah, you know, somebody else sent me this just now, 30 minutes ago. I'm not going to put the name, okay? But they said something else that is very infuriating is how they smugly will say that Scooter Chick watches them. They do this all the time. This is manipulation. This is them thinking Scooter is the weak link, and Scooter will be so flattered that someone is recognizing her that she will just go running over there and think that she will sit on the panel with them, and she's so wanted over there. This is what they do. They've been doing this for years. It's nothing they don't. I've been pointing this out for years. It's so pathetic, Randy and Wendy. It's so freaking pathetic. But here's what this person said. They will say that Scooter watches them and has told others that she loves them. How they joke that she will be their friend. I know that it's silly, but it's bothersome. It is bothersome because they are saying Scooter's a weak link. They want that, the way that they rub it in, that Scooter's daughter is with them and loves them. The recent saying that your husband listens to them and feels how they feel. Well, I can tell you that's not true. Okay? My husband, you should have been around when he talked about them today. He definitely doesn't love them. My own moderators that were around when he said that can attest to that. He definitely doesn't admire them, doesn't love them, doesn't like them, doesn't want to hear from them, doesn't care about what they, just wishes they would stop. Leave us alone. You don't know anything about our life. Stay out of it, you meddling fishwives. I cannot be the only one this bothers. Yeah, it bothers me that they think I say it all the time. And I even show Scooter things. I say, they think you are a weak link all the time. They always try to go in, or they send somebody in. They think they're so cool. They send a hate person in there that just happens to stumble over there and goes, oh, I love that. And then meanwhile, they're in the hate channel and they act like they're not. It's so ridiculous, but they do it all the time. It's just, they're not self-aware of how obvious they are. Captain Obvious. Okay. Someone said, I have watched you on and off since the Watts case. You did the best presentation on that case that I could find on YouTube. Second to none. Thank you. I started watching again at the end of that very sick woman from England who made up all those lies. I felt so bad for you and your community, and it kind of scared me that something like that could happen. I cannot recall if these ladies that are attacking you now had started their attack back then. They're then losing your precious son. It's more than one person should have to endure. God bless you, Carolyn, and I do believe he will. Remember to take care of yourself and have some fun as well. Sorry so long-winded. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay. Okay, so Jonas, are you ready to call in? Okay. So the only things are rules now. I'm just going to go over them. You have to wear clothes if you appear on camera, but you don't have to appear on camera. We don't curse. We don't mention other creators. You can use A, B, C, or whatever you want to do, okay? And, just be respectful, and that's about it. And we don't do politics or religion and stuff on here, okay? Because we don't want to be divisive. And that doesn't mean you can't ask for prayers or anything like that. I'm talking about arguments about it. Okay. All right, I've given you the number. Okay, someone said, I missed this live sale. Did you sell the pillow covers with the big flower on it? I think it was a pair. I believe you did. I think they were yours, Margot. You sold those? I believe so. Sorry. Okay, let me go back to the chat. No problem. I don't cuss on here. Okay, I'm just saying, I say it to everybody. I say it to everybody. Scooter, it comes with living a good kind of life. Oh my gosh, did you hear that? That's the thunder. Did you guys hear the sound of that? Can you hear that? Listen, if something happens, if the power suddenly goes out, you know what's going on, but then I'm going to scream. Okay, thank you, Susan. You heard it, Sharon? Yankees. I'm just going to just make sure our guest is good. Is there stuff on? Okay. Hello. can't hear you.
Okay.
Okay, now I can hear
Well,
you.
can you hear me now?
I can. Hi.
Hi, honey.
Hi.
It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
My name is Jonice. It's different. It's like Joe and Denise put together. My mom's name was Denise.
Oh,
She,
Jonice.
Yeah, it's different. I actually looked it up, and it's like Hebrew, and like I'm the only one, I guess, in America that has it. Like 70 people in 100 years, which is really kind of weird, but it's cool.
That's
But
nice.
I've watched you, for a while and stuff, and it broke my heart to see them. Literally, because you're a bigger channel, is what they're doing. Is they use you for content, because they literally, they have to do that,
Mm-hmm.
because well, they take out people too. They're kind of for weakness, and I can't say though I have a cuss on here. I'm sure. I said that before, but I try not to.
Oh, hold on one second. Let me just hang on.
Oh, that's what happened here.
No, we have there. We
I
just
got turned
had-
off right out of YouTube.
No,
There
we're
we go.
good. We had feedback.
There we go. That's better.
It's better.
But I'll start from the beginning. When I first come around here, it's been this fall will be 5 years, and it was Republican Ashes stream, and it's literally I said I love Lauren, and she literally called me a piece of crap, like a POS in it, and okay, wait, I'm on the stream, bub. Hold on, don't say nothing. That was my son, but that's where I started with her, is because I had called Lauren before or something like that, and I was literally a target, from there on in, and then once I had gotten cancer and stuff, they had I don't know, they had called her a tragedy pimp, and me anal fissures, like when making fun of me having cancer and stuff. And it's out there. They have it, like I think Wendy B has it clipped or whatever. Like them backtracking, and trying to lie that they were making fun of me having cancer and stuff like that. So I mean, it didn't really bother me, it bothered a lot of other people, because
Yeah. That's
it's like really sick, but that's why I was like, they're like, we stand up for what's right, but they don't. They literally don't.
They don't. They stand what's right
They
for
stand up
them.
for what's convenient for them. What will benefit them in the moment. That's what they do. And that's why I'm just not tired of it. I'm not going to be quiet anymore, because we stand up for children, and they literally, we don't talk about children, but they talk about your son. That they bring him up and stuff
all the time.
gross.
And she monetized the stream where she lied about
Yeah,
them.
they do. They'll drop their they'll have people in their mods will be dropping when they're talking about me, even dropping the PayPal links and stuff. They make money off of this stuff, and it's really gross. And the way they laugh, their laugh is fake, but it's literally it's at other people's expense though. It's not good. It's not what these do. They don't stand up for nothing honorable at all. And they're just, and it just made me sick, because on Father's Day, it broke my heart, because I was so sick. We came out. I didn't get to go. My kids got to go swimming with my brother. There's nothing, nowhere else I would have been able, be with them. But, I couldn't go because I was so sick. And my husband, stayed by my side, and he was literally I fall in love with him every day. I fall in love with him all over again, because it's been over 15 years. And when my hair started falling out, he shaved my head, and he's like, you're just as beautiful without hair than with it. And Wendy's claims that she's not into body shaming, but she literally does. And she won't go on cam though, when they call me a catfish, because, one of my pictures was I was kind of cartoonish, which, I'll probably Wendy B's, Discord and stuff. And they made that for me, the one that's my avatar. They she did just will go and call her drunk and stuff like that. And who are you to do that? It's so gross. It's so low. And Wendy B's such a beautiful person. And, she's been a really good friend to me. And I mean, I love her with all my heart. And
yeah, she's always been good to the channel. I mean, she's always been, she's always.
She tells the truth. She has receipts. She always shows receipts.
Right. I know. I mean, she says, Charlotte, all these people that see. Yeah. The problem with a lot of these people is Starlight.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It is, because you can just do whatever, and it's okay, though.
Wendy, Randy, Diane, they cannot see Starlight for who she is. No. And so now
she can do whatever
all
she
the
wants,
people have to just cave to whatever it is.
Right.
So
it's
we
hypocritical.
can't admit Starlight did that thing. We can't admit it.
She looked up Laura's kid, for real. She looked up a minor. She got
terrible,
caught.
Okay, but
it was
so
weird.
that's what it is. Wendy can call Starlight out for who she is, and that's what Wendy V, not Wendy,
they went after me real hard.
not Randy Wendy. No,
right?
No.
Oh, the other one. Okay, I got you.
Right, Wendy V can call
Yes.
call Starlight out.
Yeah,
okay?
and they don't like it. Yeah, yeah. But literally,
They don't like
Diane,
the truth. They don't like the
they went
truth.
after me hard because I have cancer. I know what it feels like. It's $10,000 for just one treatment. That's not to take it out on my port. When I'm done with the 48 hours, that's $500 to take it out. Literally, my husband's qualified. He comes home after from work. Thank God he works for a job that lets him do that. It's not many places let him. Where I've had emergencies and stuff and then I've had people claim that Johnny's ain't sick because I can't have my own opinion.
Oh, they love to say, they love to judge people that I'm not
Yeah, I
really
know. Or
grieving
like
my
that I love
son
God,
because I came back
I'm
to,
very vocal.
YouTube too fast for them.
Right.
I'm not
Or
really
like I have a
doing
small
this.
channel. Yeah, I don't care though about numbers. I don't look. I'm not here to monetize. My subs are my friends. It's not like that. I've been almost here 5 years. I haven't tried to make my channel any bigger. I'm not like that. I love being here, and it's been worth it to me. The people that I've found. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Most of my friends hate each other, so it's literally just about loyalty and just being yourself and being true to yourself and not conforming to being the followers, stand up for
right.
something that means something, like Wogs, like Whiskey. I love him so much, and Miss Ginny, and they've been so good to me too.
Right,
And
yeah.
they literally had to make a lie up about him, something
I
he
know,
didn't
I
say.
know. I know.
And,
That's all because that's
And he's a
Natasha
drunk too, though.
and yeah.
Literally, I'd rather be with them, drunks, so-called drunks, every day than be around people that are so evil like them. They are. And that's
Well,
why I
I
had to
know,
say
yeah.
something, honey. It's not right what they're doing to you. It's not,
No,
okay?
I know, and
They
with,
use your
with
hurt and
Whiskey,
pain as a
she
weapon.
liked Natasha liked Whiskey. Well, she thought she liked Whiskey, and then she didn't like him. And you should see
Right.
everybody in the chat liked him, and then she goes like this:
They all turn.
I don't like him, and that every single one
See,
of them
look how
just was
fast-
like a
look how
cult said,
fast-
I'm unsubbing. He can't
Right?
sing. He's
Look.
horrible. He's horrible. I can't. I don't like
I've
him.
kept the same friends these last 5 years. I've kept the same friends. I don't lose friends. It's I've had a couple of people turn on me, but I mean, it was I'd rather find out get rid of the fake ones now than either, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it is literally she'll be they want to know whoever's at the time in the present whoever's more popular has
Yeah.
because they literally the way Wendy talked about you
Yeah.
just you're disgusting or whatever they
yeah,
call you.
but you'll use me for content because
Right,
that's what you
right.
need. Okay,
Yeah.
but I'm so
Yeah, but you're
disgusting.
getting that to use for
Randy
content.
watches every freaking
Yeah, I know.
minute.
She acts she's acting like she doesn't know nothing. Like Randy, I didn't catch all that. What did she
Oh,
say?
yeah,
She knows
right.
everything. She don't freaking on there 24/7.
I
Give me a
know.
break. It's pretty funny, but it's literally they have this entitlement, this false entitlement that that they can just say whatever they want about people if it's true or not. And literally, I had stood up for my friend in that it was first Randy said it was a dirty talk stream. It was the one Laura did a long time ago. It was years ago. And it was a last minute thing for me because my friend Tabitha was my first friend here. She her people she thought her friends made a secret chat and they were causing her wrist look fat, thick, and they were body shaming her, and I was literally so upset. And then somebody in the chat was like, hey, Joni's your shit to go up and stand up for her. I'm like, yeah, it is. You're right. I never knew that you could win, or it was if you do win, they vote and you make money. I had no idea about that. I didn't go up there for that reason. And to this day, honey, that girl, she still is a troll name because she would not come face me. And I was like, Cheryl, my kids remember it. I was all uptight, and I was like, Cheryl, come talk to me, And I did say a lot of cuss words and stuff on that stream because it was actually a dragging stream. But I never planned on winning or anything. I would do it again because it was, it was standing up for what was right for my friend. But she told Wendy, did you know, Joni? She said, called us every name in the book and literally go find it. And I was like, yeah, okay, go find that stream. I want to see receipts, Randy. And I went on Father's Day and I went in their chat, in their live stream, and I said that, both of them read my comment, but they never said anything, and they haven't responded to that at all. And they have not responded to me, and they won't because she's lying. She made that up. I didn't even know them yet.
Okay,
And that's
so
just an
let's
example of what they do.
let's talk
She said it
about
was gross,
Aimee. Though,
and they have.
let's talk about Aimee though. Aimee that was on there, right?
Yeah, the one with that, she guys, just like me, I got stage 4 cancer too. I have palliative care. I don't have no money or nothing though, but
Okay.
literally, she's liking
I'm sorry
attention
to
and they're
hear
using
that.
her for
I
money.
will pray for you.
And I will pray for her, and I appreciate
She
any prayers.
she tells me not to pray for her, but I still will. But
Right. I know it's hard. It is because she literally betrayed you. And I think
No,
she likes
she
attention.
told me not to. She told me she doesn't want my prayers, you know?
Well, I sure will take every single one, and I believe in prayer with all my heart. If this is moved in my liver, you know, it's in both my lungs, it's in my
Oh.
liver, you know, and I'm starting radiation because it's a mass in my rectal, you know, and they're like,
How
you know,
old are you,
Jones.
Jonesy? How old are you?
I'm 38, but a lot of people think I'm younger, but I'm 38. But they, they like make fun of that I look young, and like Wendy Lee has a clip on her channel. If you ever want to check it out, yeah, she's got a clip because they literally, it's just so gross. Like, it was just really messed up. But that's what they do. They have to, people, you know, they use it as a weapon of what people go through. But they're just such admirable people, though, you know? Give me a
Yeah,
break.
I know.
But
I know.
Go ahead, honey. You go ahead and talk to what you were saying about her.
So okay, so Aimee, the one that was on the channel, you're familiar with her.
Not really, but I just, it made me sick. Like, I listened to the one, now I'm not really listening to the one, the newest one, like they said, but the one before I did, not all of it, because I literally come and watched hers. And, because I wanted to make sure, you know, I wanted to just check it out and see what was going on. And it just broke my heart because, like, you don't deserve this. This ain't right. I don't care. Like, it's
Well,
wrong.
I mean,
how they
she
use your
tells
son,
me right
too.
before she goes on, I'm not going to give you extra pain. And she spoke to me, you see
Right.
that, for an hour
Yeah,
and
yes,
2
I
minutes
did.
and 11
And
minutes.
you did, and you proved that. But they said that you don't show any receipts. But you
I know,
do.
they always say that. Oh, that was
I know.
foolish. She didn't show any
It's not
proof.
right.
It's all
It's not right.
gaslighting. It's gaslighting.
They were like fake crying and stuff too, and I bull crap, and they made fun of me
It's
for
not,
crying.
yeah, it's not fake
It's
crying.
bull crap.
Because they
I don't
can't see
understand
it
it.
because of the light. It's not fake crying.
Exactly.
Okay? Like I would
Yeah.
be fake crying over my son, okay? Because like they actually
No, but you would
say
do
like,
adorable.
oh,
I was
she didn't
there.
love her
I was
son
there then.
because she doesn't cry. What are you out of your mind?
I was
They don't
here
know
when
anything
that
about
happened.
my son, but all they talk about is my son.
I know. It's so gross because they know it's going to bother you. They're just trying to trick
It's
you.
sick. But you think about you reap what you sow.
Yeah, right. You're
Okay,
right.
and this is like ridiculous. They 1 minute they were like this Christian, and then
I
they're
know.
like horrible. Absolutely,
But they want to bring up that I love God. Like I talk about Jesus and stuff. Like, what does that have to do with anything? But yeah, okay, and I'm going to keep doing that, you know. And I love God, and I'm proud of that. There's nothing wrong with that, and I'm not going to be ashamed of it just because you know they want to try and say something that was a complete lie. Like, go ahead, Randy. I'm waiting. Where's that stream at? Let's see that stream. Where
I know. I
told you
want to
guys
see
every
that
name of the book.
tweet that Destination New York said they saw that I did. I want to see that Destin New York,
Right.
Bitey Cat. Let's see it.
But that's
You
what
never
they
bring
do.
the proof, Bitey Cat. You never. Where did I blackmail your
They
kids,
don't care
Bitey?
about
I'm
the
still
truth.
waiting on that.
They don't care about the truth. That's whatever
They
people
don't.
believe.
It's whatever they
will stick.
say. Whatever they say, that's proof.
Yep.
Yeah,
You're right.
and it's not. That's not the way it works. And a judge will laugh you right
Exactly.
the freak out of a court.
It's just so much, and like literally, it's because because Johnny's, you know, we don't speak on her. Like, you know, they're like, you know, we'll talk about whatever we want to, but if I have my opinion and I can't say, you know, like Joni, like they want to shut me up. That's not. How is that fair?
Okay,
Like,
they're
oh,
saying
well,
your
freedom of
friend.
speech.
Your friend is
But
saying. Wait, Jonesy, Jonice. I'm sorry.
Yes, it's
I don't
okay,
know why
honey.
I'm calling you Jonesy.
It's
Jonice.
okay. My name is so rare. Like, I'm used to it. It's all good.
Okay,
Yeah.
but your
Sorry.
friend and everybody was saying just relax, calm down, and slow down a little bit so they can understand you better.
I know. I just get so upset.
Okay, yeah, just calm down. It's. Okay.
I did radiation today. It was my first one. It's just I'm so sick.
Oh, sorry. Here. that
Again, I know my
son
teeth has been
went through
affected. It
17.
give me the sores from chemo,
Isn't
so
it?
it's really hard for me to talk right now. And I can't eat. I'm like 93 pounds, and I'm sorry. You guys don't need to know about that
Going
stuff,
through
but
that. That's terrible.
well, I gotta breathe, and I got the ID and stuff. And
Yeah, it's okay. Just relax and so because they want to hear your
Okay.
words, but you're speaking so fast, some can't understand.
I know it's hard. Okay, you're right. That's gonna help a little bit. No, I want you to be able to understand me.
Yeah.
And as I have been like ADHD, it's like
I have
severe
ADD
self-
too. I
get
know, and that's
stuff
why I text the way I do. And Wendy and Randy are like, I sent her
Don't make
40
fun of-
messages. No, it was one paragraph, but I just enter it after every sentence because that's what I do.
They're professional at twisting things.
Oh, I know.
They're professionals and manipulators.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Okay.
It's okay.
It's better. I'm sorry. I have to like pace myself and stuff because my brain, like it is ADHD. You're super focused and you're distracted at the same time. It's like squirrel, you know. It's like
Yeah,
I don't
know.
listen to nobody, but you know, it's just something. You know what? That they'll weaponize anything that they possibly can, And if I don't say, and I'll be afraid if I don't say it now, I'll forget, and I won't be able
Yeah,
to get
no,
it
I
out.
know. I do that all the time. I'm like, okay, what was
Forgive
the
me
other
if
thing
I
I was
don't-
going to say? I have it right here, but I'll if I think about it, it'll come back.
Me too. Well, I appreciate you just, being patient with me and stuff
Oh,
and being
no
kind and
problem.
everything.
We have
And,
time. It's
you know,
fine.
I'm easy about getting off track, then I'll
That's
not
what
come back.
happens
So
here, but we always
you
get
just
it
let me
back
know.
on track. I don't know. We always end up back to where we started.
But I appreciate you giving me this, opportunity to come up and, at least
No
share with you because
problem.
it's just really made me upset how they're just like acting like they cared so much and they don't. I heard Wendy, under her breath, like all excited, like she about giving her being a big donation giver or something. She like gives big donations, like she was
Yeah.
real excited about that part, and that's the
Right.
only reason why they're interested in her.
Oh, of course.
Well, and because Diane, when they were Diane's, I spoke out. They used to accuse me of being Jasmina, who was right about them in the first place. But because I was vocal about, about what they were doing, about
Oh yeah, I
her
know.
misleading everyone.
And I don't know. Diane walks around like that's a big secret or something.
No. She admitted to misleading everyone. Literally, what she did was recycle the community's money right back out to them, claiming she was giving prize giveaways and all this stuff, games. She was completely taking credit for it, like she was taking out of her own pocket when she was using the community's own money and recycling it back out there. Taking it's just so sick. Like I could not imagine a baby going through what I am right now. My family doesn't even deserve this. When
sorry,
you talk about
yeah.
that lady had 3 kids or kids. I have a 14-year-old and a 10-year-old who had seen me have 2 seizures, and like saved my life. My son did. And
Sorry.
because of him, I quit smoking cigarettes. And that was really hard for me to do. But it literally, he saved my life. And like something about this kid, I don't want to disappoint him. And like, I haven't even desired him. And that's something that was very hard for me for the winter before that. I just was crying every day. My husband, I can't quit. I smoke more. And I just haven't touched, he come home and threw everything, ashtray, outside and anything going cigarettes away. I haven't touched them since. And it's just like a miracle. And it's like, I'm don't have money or anything like that, but I'm rich and wealthy because of the love that I have from the relationships that I have with people, and that's
Yeah.
what's important. And it's something
Yeah,
that they
and
can't
let me
grasp.
ask you something. I mean, this woman is supposed to be very, very sick, right? But she's now told me like she's going to spend her entire life like taking me down, doing all this hate stuff. Now, people, I wouldn't think that if you really are, usually people make amends or want to get,
Exactly.
make
Yeah.
up for things. They're not like looking to
Right. Get into,
destroy someone
not
because and it's their lie. She lied.
And now that's
It's
the
not.
point.
I didn't do anything to her. I don't know what like. It's like what she did to me. It was an abomination. She
Yeah, it
like
was-
apologized, pretended something, or maybe she wasn't pretending, but then just completely turned and then said,
Pay
"Okay, I'll
attention.
straighten it out tomorrow." Then completely turned again, and now says, she's going to be on this vendetta against me. Okay.
Yeah, she's getting a lot of attention right now from them, because she thinks they care about her,
yeah.
but I don't. That's why I'm speaking up right now because
They
I
care
know that.
about her money.
Exactly. I heard Randy, she's like, oh, she's big donations, under her breath, like, you get
course.
big donations, like, it's excited. So
Of course.
it's just gross. It's they're led by
course.
greed, and it's just something that I can't relate to, and I never want to, be like that. And I'm thankful, I'd rather be, going through cancer than be like that. And just, like, literally, they'll be like, people do this because they hate us. Like, no, you guys are the ones that have the hate. Really, you do, because you have to lie about people, and it's disgusting. It's so gross, and it's just I know what I watched what you went through about your son, and it just but they stand up for children, right? They're
Oh, I
advocating
know, right? Just
That's
their
so
just their
sick.
children. Don't attack
It makes
children,
me
just
wanna
their
throw
children.
up.
Everybody else's children are all okay.
It makes me want to throw
Yeah.
up. It really does.
And
I'm
when
so
the
sorry,
same thing
Ann.
happens to them, it's like then all the rules change, right?
Yeah, but they demand proof, and I was like, nobody owes them anything. Diane didn't have to show any receipts.
They called the
have to-
funeral home on my son.
What?
Yes.
Oh my gosh,
Because Save Robbie said that I might be
Gross.
doing it for views.
gross. That's why this is
That's
dangerous
sick.
here. It's because
That is
people like
sick.
them.
The statement is so sick.
I don't understand it.
Might
It's
be
like
doing it for views. He honestly
it
said
is.
that.
It is, and it's like that is so like. What's the word I'm looking for? It's so.
I don't think there are words on how
It's not.
disgusting that is. I don't think there is a word that
Beyond
could,
superficial. Like I don't even know. It's just there's no lower than this. There's
No.
not, and they don't stop like doing it. And I'll always stand up for St. Jude's and stuff. Like literally, I will always stand up. Like
right.
anyone's
And I
ever trying
don't
to
know
come
why
back, like
she collected for St. Jude. Like we have a thing that comes for St. Jude.
Right.
It goes right to St. Jude. It doesn't
I
come
think they
from
would.
me and then I
She
give
would
it
have
to
kept doing
St.
it
Jude.
too.
It goes right to St. Jude. Why are people
They
giving
benefited.
to them to go to St. Jude?
Yeah, because she tried to like I watched the stream a lot, like a old one before I got here because I'm gonna be here almost 5 years. So, she was testing it out. There was a stream where she was testing out, asking questions. Do you think if creator, you're receiving money, and do you think they need to be transparent, and show, receipts and stuff? And she said, yeah, and then she won't do it. She won't show anything. But Wendy, she offered, honey, to pay her so-called half back that she don't know what it is. She offered that, right? But now she's like, literally, she won't even attempt to respond to you, though, if you bring that up to her. And what happened
No,
to
she
that?
threatens to sue anyone that even mentions
What?
it. What is she going to
that's
sue
great.
them for? People can have an
Tell
opinion.
the truth. They can't handle the truth. It's like you can
It's
dish it
like
with lies.
yeah, you get a letter. Oh my gosh, I'm going to sue you. Why?
So messed up. I just don't.
But they
And-
can say anything they want.
Exactly though, yeah. Like Janice, we don't even talk about you. Like I don't care if I feel like that's in my heart to do. Like that's what God wants me to do. I'm gonna follow that. I'm not gonna like keep on, hesitating because like Midwest Mary was my friend and she passed away and she got me like we bonded over the Packers and they sent me a box like and we were gonna do an unboxing stream together. And Wendy had like on Easter, she had sent me two pictures of her and her daughter and stuff. And Wendy said that, and I have it like where said like the receipts of it too. She said, "Time's running out. Maybe you should do stuff for your kid or something like that." And she literally died not even 2 days later. And she just is so gross, but she's not viral, right?
Right,
This
but
was my
but
best
if they
friend.
really think that, and this Aimee is this sick, why aren't they telling her you don't need to
I
come on
know,
a drama
and I
channel?
miss
Go
her.
enjoy your children.
I miss her every day. And we were going to meet and everything. And she was literally going to go after them, about Diane and stuff. And she was like she was like 40-something days clean of alcohol. And I didn't tell nobody because she didn't want Diane to use it as a weapon. And I didn't tell anybody about it, right? But I was rooting her on Twitter and the DM.
Yeah.
I was like, you can do this, honey. I got your back. And I know you can do this. And like, but everybody's alcoholic, right? It's so gross. Like, they're so disgusting. They don't even know what words do matter. God says that
Oh
about
yeah,
words.
yeah, words do matter.
They do
exactly.
matter.
Yeah, they do.
You can totally change how somebody views themselves by what you say to them.
Well, they
not
try to do.
everybody's
I think
wrong.
more of the sick things I've heard that they are intentionally trying to get someone to hurt themselves.
I would doubt it because that makes them feel good, and I don't ever want to relate to them, ever.
No.
Like I don't even care what they say about me. When they did that stuff to me, it didn't even bother me like that. It just showed who they was, But still, they don't see who they are. And
No,
that's why I
they're
try to,
not
like,
self-aware
stand
at
up and
all,
say what
and they have
do.
no conscience. Yeah.
But what? Wendy won't come on, Cam though, but she has a lot to say, about.
Come on,
she
Wendy
called me
went
sick
on
day, my
Dr.
friend,
Phil. Let's not even forget that, okay? That was
no,
so
why is she
embarrassing.
going on there? It had nothing to do with her. She's like, everyone wanted me to go for what? Like
No,
literally.
yeah, she's saying that to save face, okay? I saw her.
You're right.
I watched that. She was pathetic.
She does, and she still talks about
She
sisters, like,
was
her and her
pathetic.
butt. She has it's her control if she goes to watch her or not. She can do whatever she wants. It's up to you what you watch. That's
Right,
your choice.
right.
You're gonna
Just
you're gonna
walk
put the blame
away,
on somebody
Wendy.
else?
Walk away like
Give me a
Renee did. Just walk away.
It's disgusting. Yeah, but look, it's her fault though because she's still showing her butt. Nobody sees your butt, and, whatever. Then they'll go watch her channel, or you, Leah. That they don't want to see what you are doing on your channel.
They're
then they don't
always
have to
worried
watch
about
you.
somebody else. Just worry. They should just stay. They've got so much to clean up on their side of the street.
Yeah, for real. But it's like anybody else though that they keep pointing their fingers at and blame stuff on though. So I don't care. Like it doesn't matter. It's like I just wanted to, share what I've gone through and stuff like that. And
Right. No, I
literally,
appreciate
I'm
it.
waiting for Randy for that receipt though. But she's always talking about other people lying.
Oh, I
right?
know.
I want to see those receipts where I called them every
Yeah,
name
I
in the
want to
book.
see I want to see the receipts too of all the crap they let their
right.
chat
No, but
say.
they
I
say
want
you
to
don't
see
show
those
anything.
receipts.
That's so freaking messed up.
Mm-hmm.
It's so
They let
messed
their
up,
chat
dude.
say anything. They're low. It's disgusting.
Oh yeah. It's messed
Yeah, and it's
up.
like, oh, don't go after subs unless you're going to go after
Oh,
the
yeah, they
subs
used
they
to-
don't like.
They lie to you. They're about Jonice, come at us hard because if I get timed out, I would literally be like, I couldn't even say anything because I'd be timed out. So I literally would screenshot, everything I said in their chat.
Yeah, and,
like,
that's
I
what they
say
get nervous
horrible
about.
things,
Like, they
though.
get so nervous that you have
You have
evidence.
to have that.
Of course we're going to
You have
have
to
evidence.
document.
Any attorney tells you need the evidence
Yeah.
about all
Exactly.
this crap. Yeah, you shouldn't say it.
Yeah.
Don't
It's
write
just
it.
so gross.
Don't say it.
It's
And then you don't have to
fake.
worry
No,
about
they're
it.
fake. They're fake laughing like they're just so happy people,
I know,
right?
they know so.
They're not. They're not happy people.
They're not
If
happy.
they gotta
Happy
talk about
people
you like
don't
that,
act
honey,
like that. Happy people
they-
don't do that.
they had talked like that about you. No, they're not. That's not happy people. That's not what happy people do.
Nope.
It's not.
No, it's not. But you got a lot of people in here that are going to pray for you, and
I appreciate you guys so much. And
yeah, and thanks for coming on.
You're
and
welcome,
I'm sorry
honey.
you're going through all that, and we'll.
you know what though? If I have to be sick, do chemotherapy the rest of my life to be here, to have one more day with my kids and my husband and my doggy, it's worth it. It's
Right.
worth it.
Yeah,
Is
absolutely.
she still out here? Or they take her in? Yeah, she's a little Shiba Inu dog. She's
Oh,
about
yeah?
17 pounds. And this one I can actually pick up because my last dog, she was a full-blooded boxer. So she
Right.
was bigger than me. So, yeah, it's just, I've been learning more about God through my animals and everything, because it's a non-verbal relationship. It's about emotional and it's empath, which is kind of, how I
Absolutely.
am. And I'm really glad I got to talk to you tonight, honey. And
I'm glad.
thank you
called
so
in.
much.
Yeah, thank you.
and you don't owe them anything, though. I know, you don't. I don't like being lied about either.
But I have the
understand.
proof. I'm going to show it, and it's not even for them.
See?
You know what
I know.
it is? It's just for everybody here because
I
it's
know,
like,
and
just
I've done
see
that
it.
too. Where
They're
I've done proof
liars,
about my
you know.
liver. Where about people, Jenny's is lying about it. She'd be in hospice right now. I don't have liver cancer. I have rectal cancer. It's spread to my liver. It's whatever that word is, whatever. But
Metastasize.
yeah, it's spreading. So, and it's literally it's not fun. And it's
No.
and I don't wish this on nobody either. I don't. And not even,
And if somebody in their chat wished cancer on me. Can you even believe that?
I can't even.
Who
I
the
couldn't
heck
even
does
imagine.
that? Who does that?
I don't know. No, but they're just their chat's always great people. Yeah, they don't do nothing. They don't say anything.
I mean, it's just they're sick and they just allow it and they're like root
They are.
them
That's
on.
my husband. I have not told him a lot of things that's been said to me because he's not as nice as I am. He's very protective of me. Because I'm tiny and he's the opposite. He's almost 6 feet tall. He's big, stocky. He works for Midnight Beautiful Family. He's a large farm equipment mechanic or whatever I said right.
Yeah.
He's so just like I said, I fall in love with him every day. Over again, and 15 years, we just get closer. Love is painful because, the only fear I have on it is not being separated from them. So, I take every prayer seriously, and I believe in them. And
Well, we'll
and
be
if that's
praying.
God's will, if He will make me a miracle, I won't take that for granted. Is to show that how real He really is, and that it's just love.
Well,
God is just love.
There's always hope, and you have to.
It's just love.
where
And
there's
you're
life,
so
there's
beautiful,
hope.
and I'm glad I got to talk to you. And
I'm glad too.
I hate what they're
I'll
doing to you.
definitely be praying for you, and I know
It's
a lot
not
of
right.
people will.
Well, I appreciate it so much,
Okay?
honey.
All right,
And,
honey.
All right, you have a good night. All right.
All right,
And tell
you
your
too.
chat too. Thank you,
Bye.
guys. All right, bye, honey.
Bye bye.
I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Bye, honey.
Bye.
Thank you.
I think that. Oh, that's sad. So everybody pray for her. That praise. That's sad, but there's always hope. There's always hope. Where there's life, there's hope. Let's see. So a lot of mean people out in these streets. A lot of really mean people, and Randy and Wendy should be really, really proud of themselves. Really running with a good crowd there, Wendy. Isn't Wendy, doesn't she say that her son is like a pastor or something? Or she's in, right? Wow, wow. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Wow. Crazy, crazy, crazy YouTube streets. Yeah, prayers for Snow too. Snow remover. We're praying for you, Snow. That's nice, that you guys. So, oh, what did I say? Let me just see. Maybe we need a moment of levity. Let me see if I can cue up that phone call from Fabric Queen's daughter. And again, there was no Fabric Queen. It was a fabricated story. But let me just see, because somebody may have found it. Let me just see here. Okay, so Sherry Martell, and she gave us this name, was the Fabric Queen. And her daughter was Aimee Callie, or Aimee Call. Aimee Callie? Okay. But I need, okay, wait, is that the manhunt for Yukon student? Okay, let me get this. Hold on. Manhunt for Yukon student. Okay, let me look at this. 1 second.
First,
Manhunt. Let me get this. Mommy Ramblings blog. Manhunt for Yukon student. Okay, I think I found it. So, now you're saying that this is going to be, let me see. Trying to figure out.
I'll die to hear this. Oh, video.
208. Wait, I'm confused. Is this what it is? Is this the call? Okay, I hope so. Let me see. Let me try to put it there and just see if it is. Wait, this is only, how could this be when this is only 18 minutes long? Is this really the call? I'm confused. This can't be the call.
Oh.
I'm confused to the person that sent this. This video is only 18 minutes long.
Oh.
Maybe there's another one with the same name. I bet you that's what it is, because this sounds like this one might have timed out or something. All right, let's see. Yes, there's two different ones. Okay. So it's got to be this one. Okay, now you say it's 2 hours and something into this. All right, let's try it. Two Scooter gets the gold shakedown. Two. All right, let's Sherry Martell is in here. Tablet died. Be right back, she says. Okay, come on. Let me pull this over.
You, to all the people in the chat,
Horrible,
to
because
myself.
then somebody's like has a real thing, and then people think it's not because
Yeah.
it happens, right?
Yeah, you don't know who to believe.
Is somebody really here?
Kate O just sent you a $50 super chat, Carolyn.
Oh, Oh my goodness.
raw.
Thank you, Kate.
That kind of
Oh,
stuff isn't funny.
that is so sweet. Thank you. Wow.
Sharon, you talked to who? Who did you talk to?
Thank you so much.
Did you talk to
So
Shari
nice.
on the phone?
Her son's in the ministry, and she acts like that, Susan.
I'm trying to find out Margarita Bill because I have
Margarita
Something's,
Bill. Remember Margarita Bill?
Yes.
oh no, okay. All right. I didn't know what you were talking about.
Somebody's here, I think.
Yeah, Peace Middle, Montana. Guy's a
Let me
guy
see.
that went around saying he
Hold on, let me
died.
see. I heard
He was in
someone.
all these
Oh,
He
maybe
had a
different
heart
things.
condition
someone
and
rang the
only had
bell.
like a year to live, and then he
I'm
was
gonna make.
Come
I have to
in.
make-
prayed, and then everybody
No,
again
I'm gonna
was
make you a
praying
co-host. I don't know who
for-
rang the bell. I'm gonna put
Yeah,
this
and
back
then,
now.
yeah,
Hold on.
it's
Make me a
out
co-host and I'll let them in.
All right.
And now he can be seen
you
around in
make
other
it, there's a
chats,
con.
right?
under a different name, I believe.
Yeah, for a while though, he was under his real
want
name. 'cause
Scooter
I
to
saw
come
him there. Or her, or whoever
Wait,
it
I
is.
don't know. This is not the right live stream. Okay, hold on. I know what I did with the live stream.
Debbie.
Gotta find
You
it. Hold
can't
on.
call in because you're on a tablet. Oh, no. Well, you can do that on Zoom. You can do that through a tablet. You just have to put the Zoom app. You can do that. I can give you the instructions to do
Okay,
that.
so
'cause we
let's-
really
CC, her mother is in ICU in a coma on life support. So if they're allowed in the hospital, you know, I would think they would be allowed to for that, but I don't know.
The access code is not working. Are you calling in on the right number, Fabric Queen? Because I'm on it. I mean, I can have someone else try it, but it's gonna work. I'm sure it's going to work because I'm gonna put, you know what, I'm gonna put it in our, here, I'll put it in Slack, and maybe Sharon, or who else is on? Is Danielle on, or April, or somebody could just.
Danielle was here.
And
Danielle?
trying it, you won't be on camera, you just come on the conference call.
Right, Karen McCann, right.
Try it again, Scooter,
I put it
because
in there,
now I
so
made
if
Ella
someone could just
co-host.
try it, so that Fabric Queen will see that it can work. That'd be great.
Sharon, can you call in
Hey, look, Nikki Mickey is in there.
with,
When I hear the bell, I'll let her in.
so she can see how to do
Mickey,
this?
Mickey.
Well,
Fabric
no,
Queen?
she's on the old one. But she was here the
Oh.
other night.
Okay, she said text her the number, Carolyn.
I just put it
I
in
love Mickey
Slack,
Mickey.
Sharon, can you get it in there? Okay,
Libra Scales says it's really easy to call in.
it is, yeah. Shouldn't be, I mean, well, we'll see what happens with Sharon, and then,
Hi, Caroline Connor. I'm automatically messing with my hair because
Oh,
you
hi.
got it.
I don't hear a bell,
Washed it,
Karen.
it's all flat.
Good
I feel
night,
all
Janae.
nervous now.
I put it in the moderator. In the moderator group.
Okay, let me forward this a little bit and see if we can get her on the phone. I think she said 20.
Okay, so what's going on?
Oh, she's on the phone. Fabric Queen's daughter.
She on speaker?
Just hang on for 1 minute, because a troll is, would you believe a troll is calling at this exact moment and like, hold on, let's let this troll
Got
finish
it.
with their call. They're like, there's a beep every time you try to
Here she
speak.
comes.
So here, let me decline that call and see if I can get
Hi,
you now.
Debbie.
Okay, go ahead now. Can you?
Hi, Al.
Hello?
Hi, Carolyn.
Hi.
Whoops. Oh, gosh. I think I just, hello?
Are you playing?
Hello?
Welcome to free conference. Please enter your access code or
What?
PIN followed by the pound.
Tell her to wait a
Can't
minute.
hear
I
it now.
accidentally
Oh, I gotta get on there, right?
disconnected
Yeah.
myself. Hold on 1 second. Let me put my code in there again, okay? Just 1 second, Fabric.
Is this
Stay
the
on
one
line.
where she does call in?
Yeah. she's
Don't
calling
leave,
in now.
Amy, stay Okay, there. cool.
Yeah, I accidentally
everybody listen to
disconnected
the
myself
voice.
when I was trying to
Okay.
disconnect the troll call. Carolyn. You still
Now
there,
is she
Aimee?
calling you from the hospital?
Yeah.
Aimee? Okay, you still there? Okay, good. So, okay, so what were you saying?
We can't hear her though.
I know.
Now I think. Aimee?
Yeah.
Okay, okay, so you can go ahead. What were you saying?
Okay, I said all I was trying to do is to tell you that I'm calling because my dad has been suspended because he has.
Can't hear it. Can't hear it at all.
Yes, you
Okay,
can.
but
Be
we-
quiet.
I can't hear
I
it.
was
No, we
calling
can't.
just to let you know that
Oh,
her
hold on.
lab counts are going in the right direction, but they still have investigated because of the injuries.
Wait a
Okay.
minute.
Nothing
You
else
know,
has
wait,
changed
I have a bad
except-
feeling. You know who this sounds like?
Boo.
Do you know who this sounds like?
Who?
This sounds like Jenna.
Are you serious?
Oh my gosh. To
Really?
me, this sounds like Jenna.
Oh, wow.
A bad witch?
No, let's listen to this a little more.
For the fact that her blood count is now going in the right direction.
Can you turn it up more?
I have.
Okay, but your dad, do you know the update your dad gave me at 7 tonight? He said that she took a really bad turn for the worse and they had to put her on a ventilator. She coded last night and she's been non-responsive. Huh? Is she still on the ventilator?
Yes, she's still on the ventilator, but when he got so upset, when it kind of went the opposite way, the blood work wasn't changing the count, so he kind of freaked. Actually, we all did, and
That's
so
Jenna.
they decided to stay
Is it really?
and then they gave her more blood, but they gave it into her faster now that they knew it was that the injury was actually closed. So she's getting it now, and it is starting to change.
That's
Her counts
Jenna.
are going back up.
Really, Carolyn?
That's
Okay,
Jenna.
but what about the ventilator and everything?
Yeah, and that she's going to remain on that.
A lot of people may not know who she is, Carolyn.
And then they come in and her counts are up more because they just don't want her body to start shutting down. So they're just doing it that way, I guess. I don't know. I'm not a medical person, and I'm not even knowing if I'm saying this correctly because it's confusing me.
Okay, and your brother's there also?
Yes, my brother's here. He is actually sleeping with my dad. So when they came in and told me that her counts are going in the right direction, I figured I'd update you because I knew I could do it on the chat real quick.
Okay, but there
And
were,
then,
I'm just confused because then everybody wanted to send cards and stuff, and I asked your dad, for the hospital name, because there's only a couple of hospitals.
Okay, the reason you can't send it to the hospital is because
It's what?
her medical insurance.
That's Jenna. That's
Yeah.
Jenna.
Under a different name, and we can't give that out. So you even send it to her, even with the name Carolyn,
Mhm.
and they won't get it.
That's
She won't
Jenna.
get it. That's why he said just send it to P.O. Box and
I wonder if I ever thought that back
P.O.
then.
Box and bring it there.
I don't think you did.
There is no way to
You
find
never
it.
said anything about it.
I don't know. I can't remember.
Tell you the reason why. But there's more to the identity theft, which made her name get changed, so that's why.
Okay, so you're saying
I
that
look like a
you can't
gay.
send her cards or flowers or anything to her?
Well,
Ridiculous. You couldn't have sent a card.
not the flowers, just the cards, because at this point, I don't know, as far as my dad, I don't know what he told you. But,
Well,
he told me that they wanted to send cards, and they said, well, they can to the P.O. box
Gosh.
because the hospital post office is not far from the P.O. box. And
wasn't too good at hiding what I thought.
And I said, because you're going to end up having to tell them more information than with the, he told me that, he told you about the identity theft.
Hold on. Henny wants me. Hold on, let's stop. Henny, Jenna was that lady that came on, and she also listed huge medical history of a car accident and a medically induced coma. A lot of things that this woman went through. And then she had like 100 kids, remember? And they were all adopted, and yeah. And she was living with her parents, his parents, and like 1,000 other people, but there was never anybody making noise when she was calling ever. And she always said that I was putting the littlest baby to sleep, and I was the baby whisperer, and she loved my voice of an angel, and all that stuff. Okay, that was Jenna. Do you remember Jenna? And she would call in, and she said she had a traumatic brain injury, so she would speak very, very slowly, except when it was someone's birthday, and then she would sing that happy, happy birthday, blah, blah, blah. She would sing it so fast. Oh, yes, I was, yeah, you remember? Okay, good. That's who I think this is.
I was surprised he had said that, but,
Yeah, and I was surprised he didn't give like.
And I just want to say something. Jenna, if you're around and listening, why not give us a call tonight?
Like another, update on your mom, because I asked him a couple of times, and then he just said in 2006, Shari's identity was stolen by her coworker for the sum of $2.4 million.
right, he was telling you that was the reason why sending cards
I have to look at me.
won't work, because she's not listed under that name.
Well, how about sending them to your house for when she gets home?
Huh?
How about sending them, she said, to the house? I mean, but then there's a bunch of different PO boxes that I have.
No, there should only be one. It's the 1193.
Okay, and
That's
then,
the only PO box.
right, and then there's a business attached to that or something?
Well, that's just because that's the email that my dad chose to use.
Well, actually, it's her email that he's emailing me from.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Oh,
He just used, she has two different emails, and he just used the one that she uses typically for her business.
okay, and that phone number, if we call, whose number is that? Is that the number you're calling from?
That's the number I'm calling from.
Okay, so that's your mom's phone.
Right.
Okay,
And where are you at right now?
Are you at the hospital?
I'm in my mom. Yes, but I had to go downstairs because my mom's phone is in the corner, and I was on the tablet.
That's correct, Henny.
All right, so, but, because he says, unfortunately, I wish I could explain more. Our
That's what I'm
postmaster,
saying. He was just letting, I guess what he was trying to do is to explain briefly why you can't send it to the hospital.
okay, but,
Because so he went into the identity theft saying that she's trying, I guess.
so Shari, would she used to come in here as Shari Martel? Are you saying that Shari, that is her name? That's the one that was stolen?
No, that's not the one that was stolen, but her medical
what's the
insurance
date of
is under
this?
her other name.
This was
The one that was
May
stolen.
of, this was like 2 weeks after Ray
Yeah,
died.
but whatever name she's going by in
okay.
the hospital, why can't we send cards?
Why can't
3
they
years
be
ago,
sort of like
May.
under an alias of, since we know Shari Martel, why can't you tell the ICU that anything that's coming for Shari Martel is for my mother?
I don't know why he didn't want to do that.
Can you do that? Can you do that?
Yeah, I can.
So how is it, I mean, I looked it up, there's like, what is it, the Cox Medical, where is she? There's not,
Yeah, that's the one.
which one?
Cox Medical.
And it's the ICU there?
Yeah.
Okay, it's not the CICU, it's just the ICU?
Yeah. The CI, yeah, critical care unit.
the intensive care unit.
Maybe you were working there.
And, do you know what's her room number there? Can you give us her room number so we can address?
There's not really room in numbers.
I was right on this.
Yeah, this is such a lie.
You know what I mean? It doesn't matter.
Well,
If that makes sense.
No, it doesn't.
but are you gonna just, usually they give you like, because the nurses station, and then we could send it, and then you just put, Shari Martel. And then, if the nurses would know, even if she's under an alias or whatever, you'd say, look, this stuff goes to Shari Martel, that's my mother.
Right.
Yeah, I can do that. Whenever back up, I'll do that.
To get some cars store at
Okay,
least.
and,
Come on.
if you let us know, like, what else, like, if you go back up, and then you could just go in the chat and tell us, like, what nurses station, and give us the full name of the, the hospital that we can send it, and the address of the like, what is the address of the hospital we send the card to, and how do we address it?
Carolyn, do you care if I ask Aimee a couple of questions?
Sure, go ahead.
Aimee, we were just curious how all of this happened and everything, the events of the last few days. Because we've all been kind of confused because so much info was coming in. Could you tell us how this all started,
Debbie.
if you don't mind?
Well, my mom's been in the hospital since Christmas.
Since Christmas.
So, yes.
Oh, she didn't tell us that?
No, we didn't know that.
And I think my dad probably thought she did tell you that. But anyways, the past couple of days started from the nurse dropping the tray on her leg, which jarred the pin.
No, it wasn't the tray, it was the pitcher, wasn't it?
The plate
I thought it was, yeah.
So it was kind of like, then it just went down.
Maybe she changes it later.
What happened then, though?
I wasn't there, I was working. All I know is the nurse told me that one of the nurses put too much in her hands and the tray fell out of her hand, and she tried to catch it with the one with the water, and so then they both fell.
But your mom was
Yeah,
okay
the
before
water.
that, right?
Yeah, I mean, she was stable.
She was sedated, you said?
She was stable.
Stable.
Stable, oh, stable.
Yes.
Because when she said it, yeah, she didn't even mention her knee, she just was like really upset, it seemed that the water fell on her tablet. I thought, I didn't even, I don't know if I missed something, but I didn't hear her like complain. Did she say anything about her knee? I thought it was the, like, because I
thought it was the
Sharon
water.
saying, oh no.
Her knee was.
What was her condition? What was she having surgery on? I'm confused.
She was having her, the left knee, the plate needed to be adjusted because the bone growth wasn't growing properly.
Okay.
The right knee, she had just had the knee ball pinned below the kneecap because it was dislodged.
Mm-hmm.
Because they wanted to try that before they did a knee replacement, because if it doesn't heal within a couple of weeks, start to heal, they're just going to do a knee replacement on the right side.
Okay, but I have another question, like, right before this, okay, literally, like, right before this, she sent me 4 quilt pictures, and she said that she had to send them out to some Hollywood producer, and she wanted people to pick something. But then, like I said, there's that other business that has nothing to do with that, and then somebody mentioned that she worked for an event company or something, and that's how she was getting all the bills, and I'm so confused now.
Making me laugh.
What, Debbie?
You're making me laugh. Your reaction.
It's so funny. A Hollywood producer, you have to send her a quilt.
To have maybe something or something convention here in Branson, and have a mini ball bingo, hide and seek. I mean, literally just a dozen things. going to be really weird. A mini swap, I don't know. But I was just letting her talk. She was, you know, but yes, she used to be an event in Boston.
In Boston?
Yeah, when we lived there.
Right, and then, because like, then it was confusing, I'm here, no, there was like an Arkansas address, and then there was Branson, Missouri, and then there was even something in Vermont and New Hampshire and.
Oregon.
That's because my husband's was military.
See?
Your husband is
And
military.
so we moved.
Oh,
Jenna's
yeah.
husband was military too.
My dad
Yes.
Her big
was
husband.
military, so we moved along.
So she wasn't even married?
Okay,
to
and what
him?
about all these balls that are being delivered to the
She
port?
didn't even have a husband.
Yes. Somebody
Yes,
said,
well, my mom
This is
sent
Jenna.
out an email to her clients asking them to send her balls. And she didn't tell me exactly. Well, a couple of them are local, and Branson is just opening up, and we have a store called Five and Dime.
mhm,
It's my mom calls it an old Woolworth.
an old Woolworths? Oh, okay.
But anyways, that's what it reminded her of. And one of the clients worked there, and they had 2 cases of them, so she brought them to the house.
Oh, so you have 2 cases over at the house is what you're saying, okay. And then, because like your mom was emailing me before, said she was going to surgery, and she told me she's calling the company, and they were sending,
She did, but they're in China.
no, well, actually, they're in I think it's, was it Hong Kong or? No, they're actually in Australia.
Yeah, well, anyway, so she was calling, and they said that they needed an address, and she didn't want to have them shipped here because, well, she didn't think they were going to do anything, so she decided to go about it a different way to get you guys new balls from here because it's cold. And it's just opening, so they're going to be there, if you know what I mean, before the tour.
Carolyn, can I ask her another one?
Sure.
Aimee, what was the original thing that caused this with your mom's knee? Wasn't there some type of a car accident or something?
Yes, that was the car accident.
Is that where she went underwater?
Yes.
That must have been something. I mean, your dad was saying we thought she was trapped in the car for like 30 minutes, but then he said, no, she was ejected, and then some guy jumped in after her and rescued her, and this is in December in Missouri. It must have been, how did she not get like hypothermia? That must have been all over the paper, right? That must have been, I mean, that guy was a hero. There should have been like a ticker tape parade for this guy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Are you there?
Okay, you guys are talking over each other?
Oh, okay. No, it was just me talking, but,
Here, I'll mute and you can ask her.
okay. So I was confused because your dad was first said that she, like she went off, like it made it sound like a bridge, and then her car went in the river or something, and she was underwater for 30 minutes, and that she would have died if somebody hadn't found her. And then the next day he said, oh, I have to clear this up. She actually, something happened with the seatbelt, either, I don't know, she got ejected is what he said. And she then ended up in this river or whatever it was in December in Branson, Missouri. I'm not, I think we have some people that live near there. We used to have a really good rambler that lived in Missouri, but it's cold in the winter, and it's amazing that she's there for 30 minutes and didn't have hypothermia. But this guy jumps in and, what happened? Oh, I think we lost the caller. Oh, I think we lost her. I think we lost, did we lose you, Fabric? Oh, okay, let me.
That's music or something, what's
Yeah,
that?
because that means that we lost our caller. So now I'm the only one on the line. Let me see, I'll leave the line open just in case she can get back on. I don't know what happened.
Call back in, Aimee, she's there.
I'm gonna leave it open like that and you call back in. Because I don't know, that would be like tremendous, wouldn't it be if some guy jumped in the frigid, it's.
She says, BRUIGHG5. I don't know what that means.
Maybe be back in 5 minutes?
That's what I was wondering. Yeah, Amy, because we would love to hear about, that is a miracle there.
Yeah, I mean, whoever that guy is a hero.
Oh, you're gonna get us in trouble, Al.
In Missouri and on Christmas, wouldn't it be really cold?
We're already in trouble,
I mean, it would here, it might even be frozen, like.
Al,
I don't know.
stop.
Is Teacup still here? You're in Missouri, right, Teacup? Do you know where Branson is? Is that cold in December? I get so confused.
Well, anyone could tell this is
Oh,
so
yeah,
big.
it's cold down there.
Right, isn't it?
Missouri?
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Misery.
I mean, it's not as cold as New York and Chicago probably, but it's cold.
Yeah, very cold, Teacup said.
Isn't that where Random Guy lived?
Yeah, and I believe, yeah, he would say it was like cold.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Jeff, I shouldn't say Random Guy.
Right.
Teacup says that it would be very cold there.
Branson would be very cold, yeah. That would be, are you
Mrs.
near
McJagger.
Branson, Teacup? 'Cause
Sorry,
that would be
shares.
amazing, like, I mean, I think that would be all over the paper, something like that. You're in there, oh, right, sorry, you're there too. Are you near Branson, sorry? Oh, wait, I'm getting another troll call.
Wait,
I'm just gonna let that go, we'll let that troll call go.
that's so weird. They would call right when this girl
I
was
know,
home.
so weird, isn't it? Yeah.
Hi, Diana.
Oh, wait, I think she's back on. It's so weird, I get the call, it's so weird. Who is that? Hello, hi, oh, you're back. Oh, the phone died, okay, hang on. All right, so.
We're having a really bad storm right here right now.
Really bad storm.
By you?
No, by her.
Oh,
But we did have one by me.
okay. Okay, so yeah, what I was saying was Branson's really, really cold. So for your mom, I mean, like, she must be like a bionic woman, I have to tell you. I know that your dad says she has like MS and stuff. But for her to survive with all of those broken bones ejected from the car, 30 minutes, he said she was in the water, and then some guy jumped in and saved her. That must be like all over the paper, right? I'd love to
It
see.
wasn't in the paper because of my mother's identity, and they didn't want to disclose to me.
Carolyn?
What you guys
I used to
don't
be real sharp. I don't think I'm this sharp anymore.
touch on it
Carolyn?
Yeah.
is
Debbie's saying it's a real bad echo.
my mother witnessed something.
Well,
she shouldn't have
then maybe you and Al should mute.
So
Yeah, I muted.
Because I have to keep my mic on.
Okay.
That is why it was never publicized, and why my dad is probably hesitant with you guys sending anything to the hospital, because they won't let anything go to the hospital.
Oh, now he doesn't want us to send anything to the hospital?
No. He doesn't mind the card, but I don't think the hospital themselves will let anything go through her, to her. Okay? I think my dad's being a little overprotective, and I understand that. But I don't know. My mother's the youngest of 22, 3 kids if you count the one that died.
Oh my gosh.
Was a baby. Nobody's ever called
This is
her.
Jenna.
Nobody's ever come to see her or anything, so I think he's,
You said she's the oldest of 22?
The youngest of 23.
Oh, my goodness. Well, yeah, but there would still have to be something about this
no, I think
car accident, you know?
Dad, is that if you guys want to send her cards with flowers in her own family wall. So, I think he's being a little cautious. You guys call it patrol. I think he's just being a little protective too by not having you send stuff to the hospital. He You know what I
Elle, are
mean?
you muted,
Well,
Elle?
I mean, if Shari,
What?
I mean, like she
Are you
came in here
muted?
with you said
Yeah.
Shari Martel was her real
You are?
name.
Okay,
She
I'm
came-
gonna go
that's
back
what
to
it used to be.
muting.
It wasn't that. Oh,
Okay,
that's
is there
not her
still
real
an
name?
echo?
Well,
Yes, they say it
if
is.
we both mute, maybe there won't be.
It's not her
But Caroline
birthday.
has to keep hers on.
Makes sense?
What do you mean?
Can I ask you something? What is your like?
Okay, this is 100% Jenna. I would like to see, like, the last time we discussed this, because I can't believe that I was this freaking sharp then asking her those questions and that I didn't get that it was Jenna. I had to have said this was Jenna in the past. The 23 freaking kids, she recycled her stuff. The military husband, she's the same voice as Jenna, always talking about medical stuff. Jenna, I'm serious. I know you're probably still listening right now. Please give us a call and email me. Seriously, email me. Come on, yeah, this is you, right? Come on, call in.
Okay, then your father. Something's weird with her birthday.
Yeah, when is her birthday? When's your mom's birthday?
May 7th.
Okay, because
Okay.
we celebrated something in March.
No.
Her birthday wasn't in March?
Now my mother, my grandmother, named the baby that died, has the same identical name as my mom. So when my mom was born a couple years later, he named her after the baby that died.
Mm-hmm.
So
And did the baby have a birthday in March?
I don't know it. It never really came up because he's dead, and you know, my mom's always felt like her mom didn't care enough to give her her own name. She had to give her a hand-me-down name.
Oh, well, you know, my dad, I'll tell you, my dad was named after his brother that died as an infant. His brother was Mario, and then he was named Mario after that, and he was the golden child. Because, you know, and he always carried that really proudly. He didn't feel like, oh, it was a hand-me-down name, but yeah, I mean, your mother can have her own feelings, but yeah, I wouldn't take that. I mean, it was, you know, I don't know, that was my dad's case. He was born right after a baby that died.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Like I said, when nobody in your family wants to talk to you, then, you know, I just think it.
100% this is Jenna.
Long story short, you know, I think he was trying to tell you the situation without really going in elaborately and telling you everything, because I don't think he didn't know how much you guys knew.
Uh-huh.
Well, because you guys were telling us, you know, every night
But here's
all about her
problem.
condition.
I thought that we like celebrated her, like that she said it was her birthday, that she turned 53 in March. Okay. I mean, I don't know if we could go, because like I get crazy, like, you know, 'cause true crime, we're always like stuck on stuff. I am, but you know, we used to like really celebrate the birthdays, and I
used to be
really
so
could
sharp.
say that we celebrated Shari's birthday in March, that she turned 53, and that's how everyone like knew when I said, how old is she, that she had just turned 53 in March. Okay, I don't know, I don't know, I mean, March 25th, Kathy's saying 1967 is when she told me
Yeah, okay. Okay, I know what you're trying to find out. Okay.
No, we celebrate birthdays.
No, when you put, I know why she gave, if she gave you that name, why she gave you that, because my mother was born on May 7th. However, when they changed her identity because of the crime she witnessed.
Oh, it was a crime she witnessed?
So that's.
Oh, and Caroline, Newfie Bear just wanted you to ask,
Oh, okay.
about,
So you're
when-
saying that when she changed her name, that March is the new birthday?
but she was actually born on May 7th. So that's probably why he said, he told you, you know.
All right, I mean, I don't know, it's kind of, cause I thought your mom owned a fabric store and then like it's a tax preparer, but then she's an event planner.
And she inherited that antique store.
My mother inherited a fabric store when we lived in Corpus Christi, Texas. Okay?
Okay,
She's never owned a fabric store. She just inherited one. Okay?
right,
When we were in Boston, when my mom was dead,
Oh, sorry, I was just looking at something else.
we were in Boston.
See?
She worked
Boston.
for
She's from Massachusetts. Oh my gosh.
Company, and she planned all their events when they came to the States.
This is Jenna.
So she says sarcastically, I should get paid like an event planner because I'm doing all day work. But she was doing it for her job, you know. So yeah, she's done events, and so whenever something comes up like the mini balls and things, it just makes her mind turn. And keep in mind, she's sitting in a hospital bed with really nothing to do and all, you know. And the quotes the pictures she sent you were the quotes that she had just finished sewing the binding on when she was in the hospital.
well, she sent us 4 different ones, and, you know, it's
Right.
yeah, right, and she said, you know, pick, but that was a little weird too, because usually, you know, and I've worked, in events, I was the national sales director for an entertainment and production company for many years, and, you know, it's very odd, because usually, especially in Hollywood, they have set designers, and they're really, really strict about, you know, what their theme is and what they want. And so, but your mom was like, oh, she could send whatever she wanted. And she was asking everybody.
They're doing some, okay, first of all, let's back up 20 years now. Right after 9/11, my mom started making quilted Christmas stockings for children who lost a parent while serving overseas or in the line of duty. So she's been making these Christmas stockings. Well, one of them apparently got given to somebody that knows this said movie producer. And they said, well, she made the Christmas stockings, see if she'll make it for you. So I don't know anything beyond that.
Oh, okay, because I mean,
And everybody in the chat, I'm sorry, Carolyn, I'm sorry. I just wanted to say, everybody in the chat, they keep asking me to ask all these questions, but I can't slow the chat on my TV or anything, so I can't even read a lot of them. So I just wanted to let them know.
yeah, no, I mean,
Sorry, guys.
it's just like, because your dad like was like, kept giving me updates on her condition, and then in the last, like 7 o'clock was the last update I got. And then I kept emailing him back, and then saying, but he was emailing me about other stuff, and I was saying, well, how is Shari doing? You know, how is she doing? Everybody's praying for her. How is she doing? People want to send cards, but then he wouldn't talk to me.
Check her email?
Yeah.
I just checked her email.
Mm-hmm.
So the email that I sent you on here
Yeah.
was the last email. That was the last email.
Don't you see the one at 11:37 p.m.?
But there isn't one. That's what I'm saying. That's the only one.
No, but he sent it to me. You don't see the email he sent me at 11:37 p.m.?
I'm going to check now.
What?
I
Paint it
wasn't
black.
looking at them like that. I just was trying to find.
Oh, okay. And if
That was the only reason why.
This lady made up a big story before this,
we had a few
Susan.
emails, like he sent me one at 7 something, and then at 9, and I sent him back one at 10, and then he sent me one at 11:26. No, excuse me, 11:37. And then I sent one back at 12:29.
I'm looking at it now.
This is Jenna Pipple.
Yeah, the one with 11:37
Pipple. This is
was
Jenna. Jenna played the role of Fabric Queen's daughter and Jenna.
So that was 10:30 our time. No, at around 7:30, 8 o'clock, they gave me something to
Jenna,
couple of
please
months
call in again.
because he hadn't been sleeping
Tell us
on
what's
weekends.
going on with you.
So, I think by the time his last email when he was telling you
Okay.
about the HTTN,
Okay, Susan, let me explain to you. Okay, this is real time. I'm talking to you. This, hold on a minute. Let me put the Zoom back on. This is real time. Let me, oh my gosh, let me pull the real people back on. Okay, Susan, this is what's going on, okay? That was 3 years ago. You see how sharp I was back then? I was really sharp back then. I had a lot of questions. I was right on this lady. But, let me get this person. So what happened was, this lady said she had mini brands and all this stuff, and she was going to send them, and then, but she had this horrible thing happen in the hospital, and then her husband's like, she's coding, and then this was supposedly her daughter. And we haven't listened to this. And I don't know if we listened to this before and I said it was Jenna, but that is Jenna. There is not one doubt in my mind. If I was a betting person, I would put 10, if I was a betting person, I had $10 million, I would put $10 million that is Jenna, without a doubt. That's how
I
sure I am.
recognize that voice too, from hearing
That's
her
Jenna.
call in.
But I don't know the last time we listened to that, or if we ever did listen to the call. I don't know. Maybe we never listened to the call again. But that was literally like a year after after Jenna's big caper.
It was a year?
Yes, that was 2020. That was May 2020. Jenna went around that time of 2019. So how are we all that crazy that nobody was saying it's Jenna, it's Jenna, it's Jenna in the chat? Come on, what the hell was wrong with us?
That's hilarious.
Wow.
But did we ever listen to the call again? I wonder, because if I
I never
listened to that,
have.
I think we have, and maybe I said it was Jenna then. I don't know, because I could say it and then forget. Maybe we listened to it a year after that, and I said that's Jenna, because it somehow feels a little familiar that I said it was Jenna. That's Jenna. And Jenna, please, email right now. Come on. Let's have a little levity, Jenna. Just tell us why you made those people up and who you've been, maybe you've been playing the parts of other people. Come on. Let me see if she's emailing me. Come on, Jenna. You know my email. Come on. You're watching. I know you are. It's okay. Let's have a laugh tonight, Jenna. We need one. Just call in.
Funny.
Just call
You
in,
could always
Jenna.
use a good laugh.
Come on.
Kenny said, I think we did listen to it again. Paynet Black says we are selfish. Sharon still wants that fabric.
What happened? Who said we're selfish? Who said we're selfish?
Paint it black, but she's laughing and putting
Oh,
hearts.
paint it black.
That's funny.
I want
That'd be something, Sharon, if she would send you that.
Yeah, where did Sharon, did Jen ever talk about sewing? She knew somebody that was sewing and she got her hands on some balls.
Yeah.
She mentioned Boston. She mentioned 23 kids, military, lots of medical stuff. That's Jenna.
Wow.
Jenna, come on. I'm waiting for your email. Come on. Let's just have a blast from the past. Come on. We know you did this stuff. Just come on. Let's go.
Come on, Jenna, it'd be fun.
Come on, Jenna.
Old Home Week.
Oh, yeah. Come on, Jenna. Come on. Let's go. Call in. I'm waiting. I'm looking at my email for you to send me an email. You know my email. Let's go. Jenna.
Hi, Greg.
You.
He said he loves all the people here tonight.
Hi, Greg.
And almost 400.
I know this is Jenna.
Still.
Can we get some more likes, please, guys?
Yeah, really.
I remember listening to Jenna on your panel
Yeah,
because I wasn't calling in at that time.
I know,
was just
but we've listened to
listening.
her. Remember, we listened to her in the past, like maybe about 6 months ago. We listened to Jenna, but I don't know that we ever re-listened to Fabric Queen's daughter. And she went by the name Aimee Callie.
Oh,
Remember Angel Callie and her mother,
oh gosh,
dogs and
yes.
stuff, and that, yeah.
Her mom died, remember?
Her brother, I thought, was it the mother?
Her mom and her brother.
Really? Oh gosh.
Yeah. Hi, Pitbull.
Hi, Pitbull.
Oh, really? My mic? Okay. I wonder why.
Lower it a little bit, they said. Nope, she never said it. Really? That's weird. Because whoever she was talking to, she had fabric. You left for 20 minutes. Why are we waiting for someone called Janae to phone in? Because we want to talk to, not Janae, not Jenna. Yeah, Jenna. We want to talk to Jenna. Why, Angel, is that okay? Sorry, maybe you have to rewind. Jenna, come on. Call in. Hello, Scooter. Hi, Susanna Warner. How are you? How could anyone forget Angel Callie? No. Not at all. She was so crafty, and her mother had a bunch of stuff. And come on, Jenna. Come on, Jenna. Send an email. Let's go. Tell me I'm right, please. That would be amazing. You know Jenna's not gone far. Jenna's here. Jenna, we know you're here. Come on. Jenna. Remember that other girl that used to call in all the time and then she just gone? That Luna, not Luna. She had a dog or something. She had a daughter, Luna. Wait, she had something, Luna. A cat named Luna. She was
It
calling,
is 4 a.m.
She was
Karen.
calling in all the time. She was out on the West Coast, I think. Let's have a blast from the past night. Come on. Let's go. Let's some of the what?
It would be outside, remember?
Yes.
Outside when she would call.
Yes. Come on, call in. And she had diamond paintings, a lot of diamond paintings, remember?
Yes, and she did the actual painting ones too. Remember, she said that's, and so I ended up ordering the ones that you can paint as well. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I remember she had them in a book, like lots of them. And then she was
Kevin
moving.
said her name was Luna Moon.
No. I don't think so, Kevin. That doesn't sound familiar.
Remember, her husband would get mad because she was outside there. Wasn't she that one, or was that somebody else?
I don't know if he would get mad.
Sharon said she had a sick dog and a sick brother. Brother lost his leg, she thinks.
Yeah, I don't think the mother died.
And then they ended up both dying.
The mother, I don't think, really?
Yeah. Yeah.
And she had
because
she had that horrible story. Remember her baby's father was killed in like some gas station shooting. Remember that?
Oh, gee.
Yeah.
She came in one time years ago and she had told us that her
Many
mom
times she
had
told that
died.
story. Oh, the mom had died?
And the brother.
I know the brother, I think. I don't know that the mother died, really?
Yeah, well, as far as that's
Jenna,
what I remember her saying.
Jenna, come on, Jenna. Jenna won't call in. I can't believe Jenna would be afraid to call. Come on, Jenna, just call in.
It is 4 o'clock in the morning.
Well, if you get this message, Jenna, because you're watching, call in tomorrow night. Just send the thing in. And
That would be fun, Jenna.
yeah. And what about Sunny Bunny?
Oh, I miss her so much.
I know, and we don't even see. It's not that they're even anywhere we see. It's like they're just evaporated into the thin air.
I'm gonna mute because I already did it, Pitbull. I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna mute.
Sunny Bunny. Where are you? Shari Shares. No, you are. Let's see. But Jenna, come on. Jenna. Call in. All right, we better, you know what time it is now. So if Jenna won't call in, you know what time it is. You know what time it is, folks. It's time to spin that wheel.
I'll do
Oh,
it with
yeah.
you.
Oh,
I'll do it along with you.
Okay, it's time to spin that wheel. It's time to spin that wheel. Okay, let's see. What happened? Sharon? No! I don't want the
No, what?
spatula.
no what?
Never mind.
Let me get on and help you.
Don't be like Sharon.
I won't. I'll put it in chat.
Oh, I was so close to the star. Look at that. Oh gosh, look, I was right up.
There we go.
Got it. Got it. Look at our thing has something to do with fabric. Isn't that crazy? We just had fabric queen.
Oh, you got it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to talk too much since my mic is so loud. But last night while I was doing the puzzle with you, you had two words that mine would not even accept. Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
Oh, and also there's a special on here right now for free. It's a mission where you play so many, you find so many words within a time limit
Mm-hmm.
and you get different points. I think it's for 12 days in a row. I don't know if you saw that, but it's fun.
Okay. I think.
This is kind of a hard one, actually. Oh, I think I have one. Nope. Close to Enigma, but no cigar. Oh,
I already have mine.
You want a word, Carolyn?
No. No.
All right.
Well, you're already done?
No.
Are you already done?
No. I'm watching yours and looking at chat.
Oh, I got midge. That was a word. I can't believe that.
Yeah, that's the one I just put in.
Oh, I didn't see
Because I
it.
saw somebody had it.
Oh, I didn't see it. I did on my own. Oh, so this, what am I talking about? This has to be a D. It has to be a D. Right. Okay, so it has to be D, E, G.
Painted black? Are you thinking that I have cancer or something?
What?
Maybe. I'm wondering if painted black, she might have me confused with snow remover. I don't have any, I hope you're doing well, painted black.
Oh, I got it. Okay. Now, one more. Let's see. Am I...
Yay.
What was that? What was that noise?
I said yay, because I got that. I just got that one.
Oh, that was so weird, that noise.
At the same time you got it.
Oh, no, it wasn't really because there was delay.
I got the other one, but I don't have that one that you guys have. But I did get that other one on my own, underneath men. Surprisingly, I got it. Carolyn, it's called Word Hunt. There's still 10 more days left. I'm on day
Oh.
6. I'm on day 6.
Sharon's got it. Ah.
Done. You're speaking such weird
Want me to
words.
tell you?
I'm done.
Oh, okay.
Now, which is where do I get that special thing?
Just when,
Weekly
you know,
mission?
when you finish, when
Yeah.
it shows, you know,
I did.
and then
Yay!
just
Where
go
is
to
it? The
that
weekly mission?
menu thing, you know, look
Yeah.
at the little menu thingy when
I
you get
am.
out of
That's where I
this.
am. The weekly mission?
No, it says Word Hunt. Word Hunt. It's a little tiny circle thingy, like on the left-hand side, kind of up towards the top. Wait, okay, wait, no, go down. Go to go to where it says, no, not premium pass. Go to menu.
I was at the menu. Yeah. Let me see. I don't know. Sharon?
Carolyn,
340, watch me.
Carolyn, right
What?
here.
Where? I can't see. Let me go home.
Can you see it?
Wait, I'm trying to see. Hold on. Piggy
It's
blank.
right, pick to play a puzzle, or it says play.
No.
On the bottom right, Scooter?
No, up here, right underneath the daily puzzle. Do you see? Can you see my camera? Oh, here you are. See right here, Carol. With that little clock.
Oh, go back to home.
All right. Wait, hold on a minute.
It's all timed. Kind of fun. I'm liking it.
I hate time. It makes me so anxious.
I know.
I don't like time
It's
either.
different. But it's different. They're 4-letter words so far. Did you get to it?
No, I'm doing this.
Oh, come on. See how it is though? Look, it's a whole bunch of little ones.
Yeah.
Carolyn, look.
Okay, I can't
Whole
because I
bunch of
can't see
little.
you. Let me see. Hold on.
It's fun.
Pose. P-O-O-S.
Okay. I don't have that. You must have a paid version.
No, I don't have, no, it's free. I didn't buy it.
She can't get, Elle can't get it either.
Well, you guys aren't at the right.
Yeah, I couldn't see it either online.
Right here where it says word cookies. Play. Go to that right there. There that it says 10 days.
10 days.
Do you see it?
No. I can't, I have to finish this. I can't keep looking.
Oh, gosh. I'm back to it.
Do, 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 do. Hmm.
Get 1 minute and 30 seconds for free. Then you have to start giving your coin, you know, your fake coins. If you
Oh,
want
SOP
to.
is a word. SOP.
I know.
Oh, POI is a word.
I got it. I got it. I got it.
All right, Carolyn. Woohoo.
This is lead.
Okay, now this, okay, now it'll come up.
No, it
Oh,
didn't.
no. After that, it'll come up. Oh,
It didn't. You have something you pay for. Sharon
no,
doesn't
this
get
is,
Sharon
Carolyn,
doesn't get
it's free.
Sharon doesn't get it either.
Right. You're
Sharon
not,
doesn't.
you're
Sharon said
not looking.
Sharon said she can't get it either.
You guys aren't looking in the right spot. I didn't pay for it.
Sharon's like, no, it doesn't work. I'm sorry, Sharon. I know.
You guys just don't see it. Older people have a hard time.
This is an easy one. like easy ones like this, they're fun.
There. Oh, I'm just gonna get the last one. Hold on. You know what time it is?
4:15.
Does anybody know what time it is?
4:15.
No. It's hammer time.
Yeah.
No, it's hot.
It's hammer time. You can't touch this.
Can't touch this.
You know what time it is?
Sharon, I sent you a screenshot of Word Hunt. And Carolyn, I sent it to you too.
We can't get it because we don't pay for it.
I didn't pay for it. Wonder if it's just something for my area.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe they go to different areas at different
You're
times.
special. You're special.
Huh?
You're more special than us. I'm gonna have to finish this tomorrow. I can't even get my eyes open. But anyway, okay, so we'll see what tomorrow brings. Whether, here's the thing. Is Aimee going to come clean with everything and say she lied? Is Aimee going to double, triple down tomorrow and go on and tell another version of the not truth? I don't know. But anyway, we've got lots to bring you. What's going on? I got to keep a spotlight on this craziness. There's lots of stuff going on. We've got, like that one channel called Heels in the Air that was calling out like they seem problematic creators. Well, then they just found out like all this stuff that happened with this. And so that's broke wide open. We have Natasha Cooper with the autopsy pictures of Gannon South with Zav Girl. We have Natasha Cooper with 19 other thousand scandals. And I've got a bunch of stuff coming out on her. So we'll see. Is Aimee going to accept the truth? Or are we going to go back to, oh my gosh. The no content Sally's sisters. All right. We'll see you guys. Sorry to anybody named Sally. I didn't mean that. It just came out. All right. I'll see you tomorrow. God bless. Prayers for all. And Jonice, thank you for coming on panel. Thank you to everyone that listened. Thank you to everyone for always asking for proof. Thank you for not believing these lunatics. I'll see you tomorrow. God bless. Prayers for all. Bye.
Bye.
Wait. Bye. Love you guys.
Day, wherever you are.
What? Dave?
Good day, wherever you are.
Oh, good day.